Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all. And welcome back. Welcome back to me, I guess. I mean, it seems a little weird to say welcome back, because a lot of you have probably already seen me streaming on, like, my members-only streams. If you're, we got a lot of members in here. But if you haven't been keeping up with that, if you're not a member or otherwise, I'm back. I'm back after a prolonged break. I had a good little time there. Well, except for the part where I got, like, sick halfway through. And at the end right now where I'm feeling, like, some symptoms of sickness, but I'm managing it well enough. But other than that, man, it was nice. It was nice to sit back, take a step back from where I was, examine, like, my own habits, why I was feeling burned out on certain things, what things I want to change, what things I want to keep the same. It was a good reflective period, I think. I'm feeling motivated, I'm feeling amped up, and I'm feeling good about the future. Hope everyone's been doing well. Hope everyone had a happy holiday season. And thank you all for tuning in today. I greatly appreciate that. Bye and Furious, thank you for the 16 months at the Neutron level. Thank you. Hope everyone made this Yuletide really gay this holiday season. We love a gay Yuletide, that's for sure. And Woolen Feet with the 24 months, 2 full years of support. Unfortunate. For unfortunate timing that you happen to be on the VOD squad this week. Because I know more than anyone that you wanted to see me play through the Last Campfire. So, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I should have consulted with you because I knew that it would be important to you specifically, but here we are now. I have so many different things I want to play through. I should probably talk about some stuff before I really get into anything here. I don't even know where to start though. All the Stardew stuff, the Ultimate Foodie Challenge and Stardew Expanded and Fleeting Farm that I want to get back to eventually, all that stuff, gonna be putting it on the back burner for now, because I think a big part of my experience, I think a big part of the reason I felt burned out was honestly just because I've been playing so much Stardew Valley for so long, and don't get me wrong, I love it. And I love being able to do like different challenges and stuff in that game and experience it in so many different ways. But I mean, you do one thing, no matter how much you love it for long enough, eventually you're gonna start feel it drain on your soul. So for the next little bit anyway, we're probably gonna be taking a break from Stardew stuff, and we're gonna be focusing on other things. Other challenges and other games, maybe some like non-gaming content, I don't know, maybe some just a lot of games that I have on my backlog that I'm wanting to focus on. I don't know. There's a world of possibilities out there, and I'm standing on the precipice of it, looking outwards, and there's so many different directions pulling me. I barely knew what I wanted to play today. Literally what I did, I had like 4 different ideas tugging at me with equal levels of strength for what I wanted to do today. So I put all 4 of them on a wheel, and I spun it. And it landed on the Last Campfire. And you know what they say, when you do something like that, if you like look at it, and if you look at the result and you're like not happy with it, then it's not something you want to do anyway. But I looked at the result and I was like, yeah, you know what? I could play through the Last Campfire. I feel like it seems like a wonderful time. I also think it's a relatively short game. I don't know if it's like a 1 stream level shortness game. What did it say on? I looked it up on like howlongtobeat.com before. Are there other Campfire games? I mean, potentially, but not games in this series. Games that feature campfires, I have no doubt. I have no doubt in my mind. I think it's probably 3 streams. How long to beat the Last Campfire? And you know me, I'm a completionist, so you gotta look at the completionist time. Main story, it says 5 hours. Main plus sides is 6 hours. Completionist is 6.5 hours. Factor in, like, the extra stream shenanigans and my own tendencies to explore every little nook and cranny, despite my own best interests. We're probably looking at maybe, like, 8 hours, I would say. So I'm feeling maybe, like, two streams. 2 streams on this. So today and tomorrow, probably. Loving that. Look at all these, oh my gosh, these member notifications. Thank you all so much. Arus B with the 44 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Purple with the 33 months at the Electron level. Love this game so much. I have very little knowledge about it whatsoever. So I'm looking forward to going into it and experiencing it. But thank you for the generosity. And Kitsu and Rhea, thank you for the 1 month of support at the Electron level. Happy to see you back. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling great. I'm feeling amazing about the direction that I'm going in. And looking forward to the new year. What can I say? I'm just excited to be here. I'm excited to be here. Now, that said, what I'm not excited about is the fact that my new freaking bot that I've been trying to set up here has not shown up in chat. I tried to get it set up yesterday in the members only stream, and I thought maybe it wasn't showing up just because it was like a members only stream, so it wasn't working that way. But what the heck, man? What the heck? You're supposed to... Where are you? Where are you, you silly bot? I think Nightbot is still here in some capacity. We are looking to phase out Nightbot. Nightbot's had a great run, but we're retiring Nightbot. I think there are some commands that Nightbot's still here for, like exclamation point bookmark, because I haven't figured out how to incorporate it into the new bot yet. But I might just have to go back to Nightbot if this bot's not going to cooperate with me. Let me try something here, though. Let me try something. Holy moly. What the heck? I just got completely derailed on what I was about to try, because Morning Moon just sent freaking, oh my gosh, 20 gifted memberships. That's an insane amount of generosity. Thank you so much, Morning Moon. If you got gifted a membership by Morning Moon, look at this new deluge of members coming in here. If you happen to get gifted a membership by Morning Moon, please thank them for me. That means a lot. That's incredible. Thank you so much. What a great start to get into things here. Now, moment of truth. Is this going to work? Let me see. I'm going to try and just reconnect the bot. Let me do this. Connect. This. That. And the other. Yes, continue. Yep. I'm clicking through all these menus and hoping that we'll get the job done. Yo! RaccoonBot65 is here! Wait. Wait, is the bot... Did that actually work? RaccoonBot, you're here? Oh my gosh! New bot just dropped? Now is the bot actually working? Let's see. That seems to be. That seems to be. Ooh. I'm seeing, I mean, obviously the very first test of the new bot is to see whether exclamation point horse works, right? Exclamation point horse, exclamation point jelly, exclamation point pie. All your old favorite commands should still be working in their exact capacity. I made sure to transfer them one-to-one to RaccoonBot. Yo, we have our very own custom bot in here. And I'll tell you right now, basically all I've done right now is like transfer the commands that I had one-to-one from Nightbot to RaccoonBot. What I will tell you is that if the power that Nightbot had, if like the power and customizability that Nightbot had to have fun with the stream was a 100, RaccoonBot's power and customizability with the stream, once I fully tap into its potential, is probably like 3,000 because there's so many different things you can do with this freaking bot, man. And I need to look more into it because there's some absolutely insane stuff you can do. So I'm excited to eventually dig into that. But for right now, RaccoonBot is not giving out anybody horses. Like, I'll tell you that. Right? RaccoonBot is no more inclined to give you a horse than anybody else. Another point, since we're on the topic of bots and horses, by the way, there is going to be a change happening with exclamation point horse and exclamation point jelly, wherein, once I get past the intro section of the stream, so like past my intro here in like the daily games and we get into the actual main portion of the game, I will be throughout the rest of the stream, I will be disabling those commands because they tend to disrupt the momentum of the stream and like get a little spammy and get in the way of things. So if you want to get your horse or you want to get your jelly, you have a time. You have a window at the start of the stream in order to make that happen. I'm also going to be working to make it a more of like an event where we'll have like a period at the start of the stream. I'll probably have like a little scene in OBS. And I'll tell you right now, part of the power of this raccoon bot is that you will be able to see your horse eventually appear like on the screen. I have this like whole idea of like a scene in mind where like horses can appear and jellies can appear depending on like what the command does. So the commands are going to be a lot more like fun and like you're going to feel it a lot more when like Kelly Bear. You happen to get a horse, the very first horse doled out by RaccoonBot65. I wanted it to just be RaccoonBot, but apparently RaccoonBot was already taken, so... so that's where we're at. Seems like exclamation point steal is still just Nightbot, though. Yeah, there are a few commands that I have not yet transferred to RaccoonBot because of their complexity. I have to look more into like actually how to code them properly into RaccoonBot to make them work. So the quote commands like exclamation point Haley, exclamation point Krobus, exclamation point steal, and as well as the bookmark command, so exclamation point bookmark, and I think the wiki command as well, exclamation point wiki. All of those have a little bit more complexity to them that I have to figure out how to do in this new bot format. But I have no doubt that they're all doable. So eventually we'll be all in on RaccoonBot, but Nightbot is still here to help out with the transition process. So yeah, I hope you enjoy RaccoonBot65. I hope you enjoy, and like I said, make sure there is, by the way, no cooldown now on because of the way that it's set up now. That I'm going to be having like this sort of spammy period at the start where you can try and get your horse, try and get your jelly, all that good stuff. There's no cooldown on those commands, so you can just kind of go crazy with it if you really want to. Don't spam it like absolutely like actual spam, because that could get annoying even during like the start of a stream when I'm trying to talk. But yeah, there is technically no cooldown. Is RaccoonBot male, female, or nah? I don't know RaccoonBot's pronouns or their gender or anything about them. We're starting a new chapter. A new character just dropped. New stream character, RaccoonBot. I mean, y'all are raccoons more than I am, so you can tell me. You can start give me the deets on RaccoonBot. Their gender is exclamation point friend. If you want a list of, if you want to know the extent of what you can currently do with RaccoonBot, by the way, exclamation point commands should give you a list, just like Nightbot did, of all the various commands that were available. Actually, I think exclamation point commands might trigger both Nightbot and RaccoonBot, so then you'll see both of them, I guess. Yeah, it triggers both of them. Okay, there you go. Pronouns are Bo and Bo. Bobo. I like that. There you go. Very exciting times to have our own customizable, like very heavily customizable bot in here. I will say to my mods, I don't know if there's a way for you to edit RaccoonBot's commands in the same way that you can edit Nightbot's commands. I'll have to look into that to know whether that's like something I can set up for y'all to do, because that was helpful when like I was in the middle of a thing and like you were able to edit the commands, like Nightbot commands. So I don't know if I'll be able to set that up or not, but I'll keep you posted. Not an issue for me. All right. I don't think there's anything else I need to say. I'll just need to remember to disable exclamation point horse and exclamation point jelly before we get into the actual game here. Raccoon Bot's being very thrifty with the horses, I will say. Wait, is thrifty the right word, or is that the opposite of what it means? They're being stingy with the horses. I think they've only given out 1 horse so far, right? This is your chance. At the start of the stream here, this is your chance to get a horse, so go nuts. All right. I am going to go ahead and get into it here. Let me see. I'm going to get into my daily games, because you know it's not an Argon stream without our usual influx of daily games. Let me close out of this. Close this. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right. You think you missed the cooldown? It feels a little spammy right now, I will say, but I think that's just because it's like it's new and exciting and fresh. I think once people get it out of their system, it won't feel as bad. I do see some horses coming in now, man. Oh boy. Yeah, this is why I want to have like a dedicated like time in the stream for it. Like I want to like be able to like go to a scene and be like, all right, it's time to go crazy and start spamming your horses. You know what? For right now, we'll just leave. We'll lean into that right now. Let's say for the next. I'm gonna give you a 2-minute timer, y'all. I'm giving you a 2-minute timer, and then I'm disabling exclamation point horse and exclamation point jelly. Eventually, this will be its own little like segment here, where we'll just have like we'll have like a little field with all the horses that show up on screen. I think that'll be a lot of fun. For right now, I don't have that scene set up. I don't have that power, but I will get the text set up. So I'm starting a timer right now. You got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. I already missed some horses, I'm pretty sure. K-Frog owns a horse. Holy cow. Who else owned a horse? Who else owned a horse? I saw K-Frog owns 2 horses. It's a first. It's a world first. It's absolutely crazy. Let the freaking stampede out, man. Let it roll. Let it ride. Look at them go. Look at all the people. Dude, Raccoon Bot, you're spamming. Stop spamming, Raccoon Bot. Holy cow. Moonlight Jelly. I'm seeing very few horses. Come on, y'all. Come on. You still got a minute 20. A minute 20 to get your horse. You got this, y'all. You got this. Nightbot's gonna ban Raccoon Bot. Could you imagine? I have faith. I gotta get. Wait. Oh my gosh. Raccoon Bot is. Oh my gosh, Raccoon Bot just sent out a deluge of possible horses. Mythical Sparkletoe, congratulations on your horse. It's going so fast I could barely keep up with it. This is actually crazy. Y'all are nuts with the amount of horses you're commanding right now. This is why I've got to automate the process and show so like if someone does get a horse, it'll just show up on screen and then make the noise, and I won't have to like do it manually and scan through chat like this. This is the very primitive early stages of something that I think is going to be a lot of fun in the future. I'll tell you that right now. 30 seconds, by the way. 30 seconds left to get your horse or your rare green Moonlight Jelly. The jelly command is also going to go offline in 30 seconds. You got this, y'all. You got this. Come on. Raccoon Bot is so stingy right now. I'll have to double check the odds on it. I mean, we know that horses can happen at the very least, but we don't know the odds of the horses right now. I'm seeing Moonlight Jellies. I'm seeing baby Moonlight Jellies. Daisy owns a horse. Congratulations on your horse. Holy. And that's time. I'm going to the commands. I'm disabling exclamation point horse and exclamation point jelly. All right. Off, refresh. 2 horses in a row. Did I miss another horse? Who else got a horse? Owns a horse. Wait, no. Buy and Furious owns a horse. I see that one there. Holy cow, that was such a deluge, man. That was such a deluge. What a rush, man. What a rush of adrenaline to those who got their horses. Congratulations. That is a new experience, man. That was a new experience for me. And now, for the rest of the stream, we chillax. We sit back, we enjoy some daily games, we enjoy a little bit of the Last Campfire. Thank you all for playing the horse roulette today. Best of luck next time. Mazer was missed. Mazer, congratulations on your horse. Double horse because I missed it. All right. Let me go ahead and I'm going to minimize this. I'm going to go to OBS. This is definitely a bit of a longer intro to the stream than usual, especially because I still have to do my daily games, but that's okay. It's kind of to be expected with the first stream back. Let's go ahead and get on into it here, shall we? Starting with one of our newest addition to the daily rotation of daily games. It's Steamdle. I have been doing Scrandle on the members only streams as well, but Scrandle takes a while. Steamdle is pretty quick. You have to guess the Steam game based on the reviews. You have 6 tries. This person has 11.3 hours in this, posted May 13th of this year. Small kids are cursing. This is a PG-13 stream. Small kids are cursing. Do you think that's in reference to the actual small kids in the game? Or is that in reference to, like, little kids that are playing the game and cursing you out in, like, voice chat? It could go either way, to be honest with you. I'm gonna guess, I don't know if this game actually has, like, cursing in it, but I know it has, like, some adult themes. Isn't, like, kindergarten a thing? I have no idea. It's kind of an older game, though, so probably not. Monk. 0.4 hours on record, just says the review is just monk. Okay. So a game that features monkeys and small kids cursing. Honestly, I don't know. King Kong. There's no King Kong game. What's the one really bad, like, monkey game that came out, like, a couple of years ago? It was all the rage. I'm trying to think. I don't know, man. Apex Legends. Satisfies my primal urge to swing around low poly tree branches and yell at 13-year-old children. I don't think I know this game. I mean, if I do, I don't know, man. I can't even fathom what this is. It sounds fun. It sounds great. Dead by Daylight. This game is so good, it's much better than the free one on the Oculus. You are able to move around much faster and wall climb a lot easier. I don't know any games that are on the Oculus Rift. I have no clue. I have no context for this. This person's played it for 75 hours, though. Caleb W. What if I just search monkey? Monkey. I'm just going to guess monkey. A Steam user not specified. You hate to see it. Ape. Rivals Alix for best VR game. I'm going to guess Rivals Alix. It was Gorilla Tag. Never heard of it in my life, to be honest with you. I have zero clue what the heck this is. Gorilla Tag. How about that, huh? How about that? I think it's the first Steamdle that I've actually failed on stream. Definitely not the first one that I've failed, though. I've played it plenty of times off stream, and it's rare for me to actually even get it. I've just gotten lucky on stream most of the time. No, I've never tried. I've never played VR really much at all. Good news, by the way. On yesterday's members only stream, I actually did complete my second ever completion of the Pokédex in Pokédoku. So now, I'm on my Ultra Ball Prestige level. I've only got 45 Pokemon collected out of 1,301, so the world is my oyster here. We're gonna get so many new Pokemon all the time now. We're in a great place. Let's go ahead, start. Kanto first partner. I mean, start pack one, pick one. That's Bulbasaur, dude. Literally the first Pokemon ever. Not the first Pokemon ever designed, but #1 in the Pokédex. Kanto water type? Bulbasaur. No, wait. Squirtle. I don't know where my brain was at on that one. Squirtle. Kanto monotype? Charmander. You see the theme I'm going for here? First partner. Final evolution. First partner, final evolution. Venusaur. Final evolution, water type, Blastoise. Final evolution, monotype, Charizard doesn't work here, bro. Charizard doesn't work here because it's not monotype. Oh, well, we had a good run there. Final evolution, monotype, Alakazam. Final evolution, no, evolved by level up first partner. I can just get the full Bulbasaur line in here, actually. Evolved by level up water type. Let's go Wartortle. And evolved by level up monotype. I can't actually do Charmeleon here. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. What the heck are you doing here, Alakazam? They really gave me this board. They couldn't give me a full sweep of the starters from Kanto, man? What the heck? It's all Blastoise! It's all Blastoise all the way down. Gen 1er is clearly a Blastoise enjoyer. I didn't even realize the name of the person who made this puzzle. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I don't think there's any way for me to get all the 3, like, final evolutions in here, because final evolution... I mean, water had to be Blastoise, so these 2 had to be, and neither Venusaur or Charizard are monotype, so they couldn't fill that one. Rip. Alakazam crashing the party. We love a little Gen 1 showcase, though. We do. We also love a little bit of Stardew, don't we? A little bit of Stardew Valley fishing extravaganza. Oh, it was a bit sleepy at the start, but then it started waking up, and now it's quite heavily roused. It's a bit of a fighter, nothing crazy here, but he's a bit spicy. Okay, I'm gonna say that felt vaguely like a tiger trout, to be honest with you. Sometimes you just know, man. Sometimes you just know. If it wasn't a tiger trout, it was a pike, because they have basically the same pattern, I feel like. It's so often that I think I'm catching one and I catch the other. So it was kind of just like a coin flip there. That was more bouncy than your Puffertle. That is such the whims of the fish, I regret to say. Not all tiger trouts are made the same. You got Stardoodle in 1 today. Was it an eggplant? It was not an eggplant. But it is a vegetable that can grow in fall, that is regrowable, less expensive, and takes longer than an eggplant. It's got to be corn, right? Yeah, okay. Multi-season vegetables are few and far between, and, like, yeah, this just checked all the boxes in my brain. It was too easy. That makes sense that you got that in 1 today, Daisy, because corn is a really good starting guess. That was my original starting guess until I got it in 1, and then I pivoted to a different one. We're chill. He's a corner. I am a corner. You're not wrong. All right. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we? Oh, one other change I should mention, by the way. One that's not going to be too popular, but I think is for the greater good. I've finally capitulated and turned on the YouTube ad automator. Normally on the live streams, I would have to insert the ads manually, and I would just, like, not do it for most of the streams. I would literally just, like, forget. So they've been pestering me. The YouTube studio's been pestering me all this time. Like, hey, you know, you should turn on the ad automator. It'll make streaming, like, easier and more, like, profitable for you. And regrettably, I would do this for free if I could, but unfortunately, money makes the world go round. I set it to the absolute lowest possible setting. So hopefully ads will not be very frequent. And if you have premium, then you still shouldn't get ads at all. Yeah, I said it's the lowest possible setting, but if ads do interrupt at an inopportune time, I apologize, but it's just, you know, if you got skin in the game, you stay in the game, but you don't get a win unless you play in the game. You get love for it, you get hate for it, you get nothing if you wait for it. You know what I'm saying? Woolen Feet, take care. I'm sorry that you can't be here for the Last Campfire. I hope you enjoy the VOD. I hope you come back and watch the VOD and enjoy that as well. I regret that you can't be here, but take care of yourself. All the best. All right, quick little hydration break here. I do have a little bit of a sore throat. A little bit of soreness in my throat today. I took some cough syrup before the start of the stream. So that should help things along here. Should help me to, like, get through without being totally dead by the end of it. But will I know when ads get played? I don't think so. I think it just does it. It says it tries to do it at like a convenient time. It tries to, like, use its algorithms or whatever to guess when is, like, the most convenient time for users to get an ad. I also don't know if everyone who's gonna get an ad will get one at the same time. It might, like, be user dependent. It's kind of obscured more than I would like it to be. I basically click ad automator and I can choose like frequent, in like low, medium, or high frequency, basically, and that's all the control that I get over it. So I'm just kind of shrugging my shoulders and hoping that YouTube is not going to completely screw me over with like absolutely. It's like, oh, you want low frequency? No problem. We'll only send out 50 ads per hour. Like, no, man, come on. Should we let you know? If you feel like they're becoming disruptive, then maybe let me know. But if it's within, like, reason, which I guess within reason is up to user interpretation, but hopefully we're on the same page with that, then you can let me know. Most convenient time according to their ads during VODs means every 5 to 10 minutes, right, it reveals. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That is what I'm worried about, but it's for my longevity on the platform, it's better to do it this way than to, like, basically never insert ads. Hope maybe one day I'll get to the point where I can just, like, never insert ads and be cool with that, but unfortunately at this point I'm not there yet. Maybe someday. All right. I digress. We are over half an hour into the stream here. Let's play the game, shall we? 1 in chat if you have played the Lost Campfire before. 2 in chat if you have not. I have little experience with well, I have no experience with the Lost Campfire. The Last Campfire, even. I have so little experience that I'm getting the freaking name wrong. Most people do not seem to have experienced the game either. It's mostly 2s in chat from what I'm seeing. We got a few 1s in here. I'm excited to get into it, though. I've heard, like, absolutely stellar rave reviews about this game. It is a puzzle adventure game, which are 3 of my favorite things, to be honest with you. Puzzles, adventures, and games. So it's got a lot going for it right off the bat. Ooh, and it's got such good title screen music as well. Can y'all hear that? Oops, I clicked away. Oh, it's one of those games. Anytime I click off the stream to, like, check OBS or something, it's gonna stop. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Is it too loud? Too loud, too quiet? We always got to get the audio balancing right off the bat here. It is very nice. Whatever is. Also, is this a controller game? Anyone know if this is a controller game or a mouse and keyboard game? Connected. And the controller does seem to be working with it. A little bit loud? Okay, I got you. Let's go ahead. It's a little bit loud on my end as well, so honestly, turn these down to, like, there. Ooh, narrator. We got some voice acting going on in here, apparently. It's good on controller? Good to know. How does that sound now? That sounds pretty good to me. Maybe even a little bit quiet for me. That's good? Okay. All right. Make sure everything is in order here. And let's go ahead and do it, man. Let's go ahead and freaking do it. Paratiyama, welcome on in, by the way. Just in time for the party, you're not wrong. Brain is scrambled from trying to write a debrief of a pretty complex LARP, so this is a welcome break. You hate writing debriefs. Best of luck to you. I'm glad to provide you something of a break here as we get into the game. Welcome, one and all, to the Last Campfire. puzzle adventure game that I know next to nothing about, but I'm excited to experience it. Normal mode or explore mode? I have to assume, I feel like explore is going to be like creative mode, where you can just like explore the world at your own leisure and do whatever you want. It's got to be normal mode, right? Ooh. I'll say right off the bat, I'm absolutely in love with the aesthetic of this game. I don't know what you call the aesthetic, but the art style on this, I love when a game commits to an art style as heavily as this game seems to. It's so nice. Is that me? Is that me and the buddies? Me and the homies going on our camping trip through the ancient ruins? Oh no, that's probably me, isn't it? Oh. Wait up! Wait up! They're, oh my gosh, they're rowing so fast. They're not even looking behind to see if I'm keeping up, dude. Ooh, little wind swirl. Do you see that? Now, what is this? It's giving archaeological expedition right now. And also magic. Apparently we have a magic horn. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm sure this will all make sense in due time. Right now I'm just kind of basking in the beauty of it all, though. Hello. Bird friend. My bird friend, hello. Could that be? Is that the last campfire? We found it. Oh my gosh. We're already here. But I don't care. I'm just talking to my bird friend. Oh no! No, my paddle! Oh, this is the worst camping trip ever. My homies abandoned me. I lost my paddle. I can't even stop my boat. My bird's gone. It's the most tragic story I've ever seen, and it's only been 30 seconds. Uh-oh. No. Oh no. Oh no! Not the head and the hands. Wait, that was so sad. It started so beautiful and hopeful.
There is a place where the lost embers go. As their light begins to fade.
Wait, was that... You know, the orange coat was there. Is this actually me? So I wasn't orange coat after all? Or orange robe? I don't even know what you call the outfit that we got going on, but I like it. How'd all these boats get washed up here? It looks like I've been here for like 1,000 years.
Because standing still made them feel helpless.
I will run. I guess I'm Ember. Okay. Wait, this is so nice.
The wall
Ooh.
glistened.
That wall do be glistening.
The painting showed embers on a sacred journey.
So those are embers taking their boats along a river through some kind of labyrinth towards a fire at the end, which could be the last campfire, dare I say. Curious. Friend or foe? Friend or foe?
Ember felt so afraid and alone.
Oh, that person's dead. That dude's definitely deceased. I see a skull under that robe. I see cobwebs. I don't have a good feeling about this one, y'all.
That it was a relief to find someone to talk to.
Oh. I don't think they're going to be much for conversation,
Ember
yeah.
froze, almost too frightened to look away.
Oh.
When they noticed the small satchel.
Is that the small satchel right there? It's actually a rather large satchel, in my opinion. I guess they don't have any use for it anymore. Yoink. Stranger's satchel. Ooh, okay. Anything good inside?
The satchel felt heavy. Ember looked inside.
My thoughts exactly.
The
That's the first thing I would do.
statue shone brightly in the light.
Ooh, golden figure. I would call that more of a copper figure, personally. I'm not seeing really where the gold comes in. Maybe it's like copper-plated gold. I don't know. If it's heavy, then it could very well be gold, I guess. That looks bronze. That's what I'm saying. Gotta Google this voice actor to see if they're Icelandic. They have a very distinct voice, like a very distinct accent. I couldn't tell you if it's an Icelandic accent or not, though. Oh. Spooky.
There was a symbol on the floor.
Looks like either a flame or a dinosaur's foot. Either a dinosaur has trodden here or there's something to do with fire. My money's on the dinosaur, personally, because I don't think this game has anything to do with fires.
Ember noticed something wrong.
That symbol's upside down, bro. Turn that frown upside down. Yeah, I got context clues here. Turn that fire upside down. Turn that pyre upside dire. Heyo. Wait, first puzzle solved? I'm actually so good at this game. Chat, this is easy.
There was a round space where something used to fit.
Maybe a gold figurine of some sort. It is a golden... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I will select the gold figure.
Ember's delight, the golden statue slid perfectly into place.
Yo. Wait, it's like a mini shogi board. Y'all ever play mini shogi? It's like chess, but not. Hold X to move a piece. I can move my piece. I can just dance in these 3 squares. That's kind of... Okay, I'm assuming... Can I move these other ones as well? Okay, I can't just... Okay, yeah, I can move others beyond just my own piece. That makes sense. Otherwise, that would have been a really hard puzzle to solve. We're chilling. I still think it's a dinosaur, for the record. If we don't see a dinosaur by the end of this game, I'm gonna be sad. You're giving me all the proper context clues for it. Ancient civilizations, dinosaur foot in the ground. I mean, come on.
Ember left, feeling sorry for the stranger now alone in the dark.
Aww. And I took their only possession, the little figurine. Man. Well, hopefully I can use it to good effect.
The stairway opened into a dark forest. Ember could feel fear taking over. They'd washed up alone, somewhere very unfamiliar.
Yeah, I love the emotion on this voice actor. Wait, bird friend! Wait, come back! They're really calling this a dark forest, by the way. It may be the brightest forest I've ever seen in my life. Actually, to be honest with you. They said dark forest. Maybe like over here I can kind of see it. Like beyond there is purple, the universal color of darkness. But over here, this is a pretty freaking bright forest, my dudes. Did I have a sprint button, by the way? Oh, I think I was actually sprinting there. Bird friend, you didn't abandon me at all.
They were being watched.
Mumka? Who's watching me? Who's watching me? Beyond the path is blocked. Hey, wait! I saw you! I saw you! Get back here! Oh. It's moments like this that I'm sad I don't have knees. I can't jump over this freaking thing. But over here. What is that? Foxes?
The foxes howled into the night. The only reply was silence.
Is that them howling? Kind of heard it for a second there. At least they've got each other. That's nice. It's nice that it's not just like one fox by itself. Because this forest feels like very lonely and isolated right now. So I'm glad to see the 2 foxes together there. That makes me happy. Yeah, silly Ember, just jump over. If only it were that simple, right? If only we were playing as Mario. Imagine Mario being dropped into this world. This narrator's got like such like a somber atmosphere about it. Like the narrator sounds like so sad about and like enforcing like the loneliness and the depressive themes that are going on here. Then Mario just comes in. Wahoo! Yeah. Not me ruining the vibes already. All right. What is this?
As Ember approached, The flame seemed to call out.
Oh. That's got to be the last campfire, man. Or could it be the guiding light? Whoa.
With a feeling like falling, the forest had slipped away.
What the heck?
Ember felt lost in darkness and ruin.
Yo, Ember's strong, though. We got a big... unless this thing's, like, hollow or something. Okay. Easy enough. This is very Breath of the Wild coded, this part, actually. This feels like a shrine from Breath of the Wild.
The caged flame stoked new hope in Ember.
And I love the shrines in Breath of the Wild, so I'm all here for it. Do I have to pull this? Okay, you do actually have to pull it. I like the, like, crocodilian head on that chain, by the way. Everything about the aesthetic here is super cool. Pop down this chain. Yeah, okay, now we can climb down and we can change the orientation of these platforms. I see, okay. I don't know how hard these puzzles get. Like, obviously, right now, they're very much tutorializing me. This is pretty straightforward. They're just showing me, like, how I can interact with the world. Can I get over there? Wait, hold on a second. Is there something up that way? I see, like a vaguely golden thing. It looks like kind of shattered here. What is this? I mean, I can get up here, but... Secrets? I'm looking for all the secrets. I guess it's just part of that figurine. Part of that broken figurine. Probably easy to hard eventually. I mean, that's the way the games tend to go, yeah. I just don't know how hard, I guess. Like, I don't know if this is going to be, like, actually... Like, they're going to hit me with some real brain busters, or if it's going to be more accessible.
Almost within reach.
So close. They better not take this flame away from me at the last second. I worked too hard, man. I worked too hard to move these staircases into place.
The flame spoke and Ember listened.
Tell me your wisdom, O flame. Ooh, that's a powerful flame. Wait, where are you going? Little flame. Wait, are you my companion? Where are you going? Not through the trees, you're gonna cause a forest fire! Oh, no. Oh, what have I done, man? What have I done? Hello?
The flame lingered ahead.
It's waiting for me. I'm a big fan of a blue fire. I'll say that right now. I don't think it's trying to escape. I think it's trying to lead me somewhere.
Or leading the way.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, this narrator's great. It's like the one on Ginger Island. Wait, you're so right. Ooh. Oh, there's a person there. Or... statue? Friend.
The campfire flickered into life.
The last campfire. We found it for a third time. Oh, hello.
The ghost spoke. Hope has returned to a forlorn.
Ooh.
I will warm them until they choose to move on. Ember looked to the ghost for answers.
I'm just kind of awestruck by this whole scene. Like, the etherealness of the ghosts, this music happening right now, the fire. Everything about the aesthetic and presentation of this game is so beautiful. I just can't get over it. Where am I? Like, even if it's just dialogue choice, you're not getting just like a menu, you're getting like a little... Like, I feel... It's hard to vocalize exactly just how I feel about it, but this is great.
This is a place between places.
Liminal space. Those are popular these
to
days.
Travel through as your light fades. But none have passed on in a long time.
As my light fades. Oh, is this like a limbo situation? Not like Limbo the game. I don't really know anything about that game. But like limbo as in place between life and death? That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting right now for sure.
The Forest King now holds us here,
The Forest King.
and those who linger will turn forlorn.
Uh-oh. That's what happened to my buddy over there.
Forlorn.
Forlorn. It sounds like a word for, like, what you'd call someone in a Dark Souls game, you know, like tarnished, forgotten one, forlorn. Forlorn might even literally be one of them. I mean, you mentioned it a few times. Who are the forlorn?
The forlorn are those who lost their way along the path. If you find them, send them to me and I will guide them.
So is that, so the guy over there that we just brought the flame to, he was a forlorn, right? Or they were a forlorn. We'll have to go and talk to them and see what their deal is. Who are you?
I am just a guide along the way to fan the flame. So many lost embers have I seen, more than I could help. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
Big decision. I want to help others, though. I want to help others. I can deal with myself later.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them, and I will guide them.
We gotta help all our friends. Come on. Feel sad leaving so many lost souls behind. Help me.
Step backwards, little Ember. Look behind. Upon a small grassy cliff rests a forlorn.
Ooh, our first task. Our first quest for the forlorn. And that's all we get. That's all the intel we need. Are you much for conversation?
The stranger said, "Take care of those you care about the most."
Wise words. A forlorn of few words. Okay. Huh. No hints run? I mean, I'm not beyond accepting help when the game, like, you know, presents it in such a peaceful, amicable way. It's not like it was a button that just had said a hint with, like, a big glowing yellow exclamation point or something like that. Those I'll avoid, but if it's, like, a peaceful spirit whose purpose is to, like, guide the way, you just gotta present it right.
The door was sealed shut.
I have a feeling that could be the path to our final destination. It looks like we have to light probably, like, 2 fires here in these little torches on the side, and each one has 8 of these little blocks, so maybe we have to, like, help out 16 forlorn or something like that. I don't know. I'm just spitballing right now. If you know the answers to any of these questions, know that I'm just talking aloud. I don't actually, like, want the answers because I do kind of want the blind experience. There's a few different ways we could go here. The ghost said to look back. I see up there the forlorn surrounded by little bobos. What are those guys? Wait, they're so cute. Okay, how do I get to you? Is there something I can climb over here? I can't cross this way, okay. I just followed the flame up. Was there somewhere like I could climb up over here? I don't think so. I think I might have to go around a different way. Okay, we'll go see if I can find a different spot to climb up somewhere. Or go around. Wonder what would happen if you said you want to move on. I wonder too. I feel like it wouldn't just be like, okay, you can move on and that's the end of the game, but maybe. Some games do like to do that where they'll present you with an option like that early on and you can, like, get a special ending early or something like that. Ooh. Forest opens up quite nicely. More of those little guys. The pond. That's a big flower, dude. A fisherman! Wait. I love fishing. Is there fishing in this game? I feel like there's probably not, but I gotta go see if I can get in touch with this fella. Well, that's definitely a tree you knock over and form a bridge. Okay. Means I have to get around to the other side in order to be able to do that. Can I do anything with this flower?
Barely visible through the murky water was the shadow of something hiding.
Are we looking at the same thing? Is she talking about the flower? Because I think that's a little more than barely visible.
And on a small pier with barely a sound, a lonely fisherman sat.
He's been sitting there a long time, man. Look at that beard. Look at that beard's giving Gandalf a run for his money. Holy. The hat as well. Wait, is that hat just a fish on his head? Vibes. There should be a hat like that in Stardew, actually. I would absolutely rock just like a big fish on my head. Are these guys afraid of me? They're going running, man. They're running. I don't think they're quite afraid. They seem playful, if anything. Interesting. There's a friend up there as well. Not a forlorn. At least I don't think so, because they're not, like, petrified or whatever. Do a little frogger around here. Can I talk to the guy from here? Nah, dude's asleep. He is snoring like there's no tomorrow. Alright, let's try and go in this cave then. Blobfish hat? I guess that's about the closest approximation we have in Stardew, yeah. Should we have a code word for when Argon's open to chat's help and not just thinking out loud just to avoid accidental backseating? I know one YouTube uses a bad French accent for it. That's not a bad idea. Right now, honestly, I think it's probably best just to assume that if I'm asking something, or that if I'm speaking out loud and, like, asking questions, that it's probably better not to answer them. And if I, like, directly address you, I'm like, hey, chat, could you please answer this question for me? Then like, I'll try and make it very abundantly clear when I'm actually looking for the advice. We'll do vibes based. And if you end up spoiling something by accident, then it's that I didn't intend to ask for, then it's like, it's no big deal. It's whatever. I'm pretty go with the flow. Vintage Penguin. Hello, by the way. Hello, hello. Hey, chat is the code phrase. Exactly. All right, quick little hydration break here. Our usual tell has been insert game aficionados. That has been my go-to, actually, yeah. I'll just hit you with the Last Campfire aficionados. I need your help. Please give me the 3 funky digits on the back of your credit card. Anyway, I'm going to go explore this cave if you don't mind. Ooh. If we haven't played, can we speculate in chat? I think that's fine, yeah. If you're just speculating right alongside me, then that's totally reasonable. Ooh, another big flower there. Cobwebs. But you actually get stuck in the freaking cobwebs. Ooh. Alright, note to self. Stay away from the cobwebs. I actually have to pull it. Dude, every switch in this game is, like, so tactile. Like, I press the button to start it, but then I actually have to use the control stick to complete the pull. Okay. I can't really do much else here. That lifted a platform that I assume I'll use in the future. No swimming for me, which makes sense if I'm an ember. Am I an ember? Like, am I a personified literal ember, or is my name just Ember? That is something I'll be curious to find out. There's a chain there that we're eventually going to want to climb up. Okay. Is there anything else I can even do in this area? I might have to go... There's this flower here. We already interacted with that. There's nothing to do with it just yet. Oh, there's this path over here. Okay. There's a whole other freaking side to this. Continue on. Hello, frog. Dude, that is maybe the best frog I've ever seen in my life. You see this guy? Hey, buddy. Oh. I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, at least he's still there. Okay. Big frog statue as well. I love them so much. Ooh, we got more of these guys as well. And a friend. Hello. You seen anything around here lately?
Said, you sailed in here. Where's your boat?
It's a good question, to be honest with you. I mean, we woke up in an area that it didn't look like we could have possibly sailed to, but we were surrounded by boats, so I have no idea what happened there.
You need a boat. Go see the builder in the caves. Tell them I'm sorry I never came back.
You got it. Thank you for the intel. Appreciate that. Builder in the caves, okay. Builder in the caves to get a boat. If I can climb this... Do I want to climb there? Or I kind of want to check out this pond first, to be honest with you. I want to see if this frog statue is anything. Hello? Ribbit. Ribbit. Little staring contest for a second. What you looking at? What? He's not even staring at me now. Look at, he's staring straight up. Dude, didn't anyone ever tell you not to look right at the sun? Holy moly. Go up here. Ooh, another statue. I can actually touch this one. I can pick this one up. You're coming with me, buddy. Press X to drop items. If I have them, like, stare at each other. Yeah, okay. Alright. He just wanted a friend. Just wanted a little bit of company in the form of another stone frog statue. That's why he turned to stone? Looked at the sun too long? What do you gotta say?
The Ember was curious. Where did you wake up? I'm headed for the crossroads. It's not far, I think. I've heard there's a nest there. A safe place.
A nest at the crossroads, a safe place. Do we know the crossroads? Is that like where we came from? I feel like not. I feel like we'd be... I feel like I remember more of like a crossroads style area. The Cave of Solitude. I found a forlorn. Hello. I don't have an ember though to bring to you, right? Or do I... Oh. Oh, I see. Congested, rearranging the way.
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
I can figure this one out. This is no problem. So each of these guys is going to have their own little puzzle, perhaps. I like that. Dude, Ember is freaking strong. Look at how big these stone wheels are. I mean, maybe in this, like, place between places, physics and weight don't quite work the same, but still impressive to look at. What does this do? What does this manipulate? Okay, it changes those platforms. I can turn them all the way. I can go, like, all the way fully around. What do I need to... I need to figure out where I actually want that right now, though. Can I push this just clean off? Like, right off the top of this thing? Right onto there, okay. Then... I can move this to get over to the other side here. I don't want to push from this side, though, right? Like, I want to push this down into below the ladder so I can climb up. That seems like the right kind of vibe. So what I probably want to do is continue... Wait, can I get this? Oh, I see. Wait, hold on a second. Do I see? I can get this up like that far. If I go back up here, then... I can push this down, but it'll just go into the water. What happens if I do that? It doesn't let me. Okay. I just wanted to see if it would like let me fail in that way. Because I don't know if this is like a puzzle game where you can actually reach a fail state with the puzzles. Some games you can, some games you can't. Can I pull these things? I've only ever tried pushing them. Can I actually pull them? You can pull. Okay.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
You're telling me. I think we leave it on there. Maybe. I mean, I'm doing about the only thing I can think to do right. I'm pushing this onto here. I'm not exactly sure to what end. Now I can stand on top of this. That's kind of hype. I can pull that one if I wanted to, but I can't pull it off, obviously, because I'm not going to be able to fall off myself. Okay. Wait, am I already stumped? Am I a fool? I mean, I can go across that way now. Like, I got it out of the way, so I can, like, cross over here. Bro, I could definitely just grab that ladder and climb up. Come on, Ember. Reach your little arms out. I believe in you. I believe you could make that happen. Just a test. Can't do this, right? Yeah, we can't. We can only push and pull this within this capacity. We have to get to the other side. The goal is to get to the other side of this in order to get down here, right? Like to push it down there so I can climb the ladder. So to get to the other side of that, I have to be able to go over this way. To get over this way... Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Okay. I think I see the vision. What I have to do is put this here. Then I'm going to pull this back to there. Because as far as I can do it right now. I'm going to push this here. Wait, is this going to... Yeah, no, this works. This works. I think. I see it. I see it. Okay. I did something... I pushed this one too early, I think. I'm so locked in right now, but I think I have the solution. I pull this back off, right? Then... wheel this around. So we can get the other one on top of this one. Then we have a double-decker wheel. And then that double-decker, I can pull the one wheel over onto the other moving platform, right? So we got a double-decker there. Now, I assume I can pull both of these onto there. We wheel that back around. You seeing the vision, chat? Are we seeing it? I think it's all just a matter of... Oh.
Closing.
She said words, so I have to be on the right track. This down here. This down here. And now it all just falls into place. Literally. Very nice. And that should get us our very first... I just got to move this back into position now. Very first proper puzzle completion. Very first one that didn't feel like a tutorial puzzle. Any secrets? Like, what's this? What's this golden... Why is there, like, golden grass there? That's so beautiful. I guess that's, like, the inside of one of these statues? That's such a satisfying animation, honestly. Forlorn. Become... from lorn. That's the opposite of forlorn, right? Etymologically, it makes sense to me. Ooh, I love your coat. Dude, the purple and the pink? Wait, that's so nice.
The stranger's voice was hoarse. I just need some time, I think, to see things clearly.
Take your time. Take all the time you need.
The stranger's voice was hoarse. I just need some time, I think, to see things clearly.
Fair enough. Horse? Question mark? But I like this water wheel here. I mean, this is a very lonely kind of cave. Very utilitarian, but there's something peaceful about it, too. William Woods, by the way. Thank you for the 14 months of support at the Neutron level. Happy almost New Year. Hard to believe it's almost 2026. I can't believe that, like, it just feels like it's, like, time is moving way too fast, man. I feel like yesterday was, like, 2015, and now where the heck did all that time go? I don't know. But regardless, I'm happy to enjoy my time with you. Your power's back. Very nice to hear that, Purple. All right. I thought I was going to say something. Oh, yeah, I wanted to mention, this isn't an ad. This isn't like a sponsored stream or anything like that. But if you're curious about playing The Last Campfire for yourself, right now it's 90% off on Steam. You can get it for like $1 and something. I forget what the actual price was, but there's a link to the Steam page in the description below. Definitely, if you're curious about this game and want to try it for yourself, and based on preliminary exposure here, my preliminary experience, I think it's a very fun little cute puzzle game. Definitely recommend it so far. And at like whatever price it's at right now, I think it's on sale until like January 5th or something like that I saw. It's a freaking steal, dude. Like, holy cow. 90% off? That's a big sale. Alright. Back out to the froggy pond. There's more to this place. I don't know if I want to go back up that other way just yet. Which way? I didn't expect this level of, like, openness, to be honest with you. Feels like there's a few different, like so many different paths I could take. I'm sure they eventually all lead to similar results. This just seems like a dead end with another forlorn in it, which is really not a dead end at all if you think about it. It's more of like a live end. Ooh, oh, dude, a solitary way.
The stranger had blazed their own path.
This is my kind of place, man. Just the right level of spookiness right here. Okay, we've got statues to mess around with, so if I pick this up, that platform goes down and that platform goes up. Noted. I can do this.
Created their own rock, their own islands.
That's right. Those are my islands. You best believe. I assume I can't climb a ladder with one of these? No. Alright, but I can hit both of these switches now. Okay. I can climb this ladder here. Just like on my own. I assume the goal is to get a statue onto this switch here, which will probably open a bridge here. I think I know exactly how to do that, to be honest with you. I think the way looks something like this. I think you move this statue
They did
over
not
to here.
need Ember's kindness.
I'm gonna give it to them anyway, whether they need it or not. I'm gonna be kind regardless. That doesn't stop.
Still, Ember stayed.
Exactly. Whatever they need, I'm still gonna be kind. I'm still gonna be the same old kind Ember that I've always
Building
been.
a bridge should it ever be needed.
Just in case. Here we go. Dude, that was easy. That was so much easier than the other puzzle, actually. That's probably the one that they expect you to find first. Just to be fair, the frog one took a little more, like... It took a little more figuring out. This dude's just out in the open here. I love that they're all different colors as well, and such, like, nice, vibrant colors. They all have, like, their own personality
The
about them.
stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence.
Just a nod between kindred spirits of sorts. Very nice. Very peaceful. This place feels so lively now, actually. There's a lot more life to this place than I expected for like a limbo between life and death type situation. All these frogs, the crows, the little bobbins, other fellow embers. It's a pretty vibrant ecosystem here. I wonder if they'll find their way back to like that central Coliseum on their own eventually. Not sure. Let me just pause here for a second. I'm just checking something. Un momentito. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. What's the estimated playtime to finish the game? I looked that up at the start of the stream, Chozo. It looked to be, I think it was like 5 hours, like 4 to 5 hours if you're just doing like a straight start to finish, and it's like 6.5 hours for a completionist run. So for me, I'm probably looking at like 8 hours, based on like other shenanigans that I'll inevitably get up to. Fisherman, I found my way to you. First and foremost, let me go ahead and create this shortcut for myself in the future. That was a very bouncy tree. Ooh. Hey, buddy.
The fisherman murmured quietly between soulful breaths.
Can I help you? He's also forlorn in his own way. A sorrowful soul.
The
Dude.
fisherman felt so useless.
Me after 580 attempts at the Master Angler Challenge? For real, for real?
His
What is
former
this?
joys
Oh,
were
gosh.
hollow.
His former joys were hollow. Wait, that's so sad. Okay, this is just a wind box that I can move around. Noted. Look at this mist around on the staircase here.
Sitting out there every day by the pond.
Day in, day out.
Only
I know the
dark
struggle,
water
man.
To hear him talk.
I know the struggle. I know this dude's exact struggle.
In that darkness, a glimmer flickered.
Glimmer of hope.
A thought beating like a drum. A thought that went round and round.
I don't want you to extinguish this flame.
It all started with the frog.
It all started with the frog.
Every day by the pond, a constant reminder.
I'm just assuming we don't want this.
Ember couldn't hold
No!
on.
Did it blow my ember off? Oh, it did, didn't it? Oh, shit. I gotta go back and get it again. Well, I should have just turned him around the first time, dude. I didn't realize that it would, like, blow it mid-turn like that. I should have thought about it harder, but... Come on, Ember. We can do this. We can do this. Is it gonna move them back into position, do you think? I'm gonna have to actually, like, move them around properly. It looks like they're staying in the same position that I left them in. Come on, Ember. We got this. We got this. And that one's still turned around as well. Okay. If at first you don't succeed, try again. I think you lost this, buddy. Take it back. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, friend.
For a brief moment, the fisherman struggled to speak. He looked at Ember, hopeful. The fisherman spoke softly. There's a frog in that pond. A big one. Saw him grow from a tadpole. We were friends of a sort. Spent every day side by side.
Yeah, I want to hear more. Tell me. Tell me your story,
So
buddy.
much better at fishing than me, that frog is. Catches them before I can bait them. Oh, it makes me feel useless some days. The fisherman sighed. I've wasted so much time feeling like this. The old man looked carefully at the pond, at their rod, at Ember. Well, listen to me here rambling on and on. It helps though, telling someone. Thank you, Ember. If you
You're
need
welcome.
help catching anything, you just ask.
I'll do what I can. I'll see what I don't even know what to say. That felt very impactful, man. I mean, just because you're called the fisherman, you know you don't have to fish, right? If you've been here day in, day out, you're getting sick of it, you've lost that spark, you can always go try something else, do something else. Gotta be more to you than just fishing, right? Either way, we'll see if we can find that frog, I suppose. Oh, yeah, that seems to be... That's a lot bigger of a frog than I even expected, to be perfectly honest with you. Holy! That's a freaking Jabu... Do you know Jabu Jabu? Of the Zoro's domain? I feel like you two would get along quite nicely.
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
Uh-oh. I'm friend, not food. I would like to listen.
Its eyes were fixed on Ember, but it seemed to mean no harm.
Okay, that's good.
Was this the frog that the fisherman spoke of?
I mean, I think it's a safe bet. It's how many gigantic frogs could even fit in this pond, to be honest with you.
Ember could hardly ignore the rumbling from the frog's belly.
Bro's hungry. What do you need? Okay, what can I get you? Can I...
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
There's another option here. Just come back later, okay. I gotta come back with some food for the frog. Food for thought. Noted. I don't think anything would have changed in here, right? Like, I haven't done anything that would justify a change in this area. Unless there's a second frog that's gonna emerge from that lily pad. Ooh, maybe it's not the frog he was talking about after all. To be honest with you. Maybe the fisherman can catch fish for it. Oh, wait, that's actually a good thought. He did literally just say, if you ever need help catching anything, then talk to me. And he knows this frog better than anybody else, I assume. About the frog.
You saw the frog? Did the frog mention me?
I'm surprised you didn't see the frog, to be honest with you.
You ask the frog about me. See what they say.
I will.
Actually, no. Just... please don't tell the frog how much I talk about them.
Dude, I feel so sad for this fisherman. Aw. About your bait.
Poor little worms. They didn't ask to be here. But how do you fish without them? One for
Fair
me,
point.
one for the fishes. Slurp them down.
Oh, I didn't know it was like that. I mean, more power to you. It's not really how I go about my fishing personally.
If you need help...
I guess if you
catching
really
anything,
want to get
you
in the
just
fish's
ask.
mindset, then that's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. I'd rather have some gummy worms, personally, though. If you don't mind. Can we talk to the frog about the fisherman? I think he misses
The frog
you.
stared at Embo, its belly rumbling.
What happened? No, I can still only listen. Okay. Well, let me try and
The
listen.
frog
Maybe now that
stared at Embo,
maybe now that I've
its belly
spoken to
rumbling.
him.
Its eyes were fixed on Ember. Was this the frog that the fisherman spoke of? Ember could hardly ignore the rumbling from the frog's belly.
No, okay. Nothing new there just yet. We'll have to come back then, I guess. Did I come from this way? I think I came from this path, or did I come from from the stairs over there? I might have... you know what? I think I came from those stairs, and this is a path that I never took, which might lead to that forlorn that was on the cliff originally. Yeah, this guy up here that I could see from the original sort of outset point.
The traveler spoke. You ever had roast frog, friend?
That is a really... I don't think you can say that after the interaction I just had. Careful, there's a really, like, hungry frog just one screen over. We really probably should not be talking about roasting frogs. I don't think he'll take too kindly to that. No, man, I've never had roast
I
frog.
miss a good roast frog. Oh, how they crackle.
Keep your voice down. The frog's gonna hear you, dude. No. Maybe I have to get you a roast frog at some point? Oh, jeez. I could ask about his hat. You wanted to see what he was going to say? I could ask the fisherman about his hat. I didn't see the option there. Maybe I just didn't... There were only 3 options. How did I miss one of them? That's on me. I'll go back and talk to him in a second here. First, we gotta help this friend. They look so scared. They need a friend for sure. This might actually be the first puzzle I expected you to find, because it's the one...
The stranger had been forgotten.
It's literally the one that the ghost called out at the start. Been forgotten. Okay. So each of these opens its respective statue. This is the only one that's glowing right now. Does that have any impact here? What does this do? Turn these. Oh, they only... I see. They glow when they're facing out like that. And keeping the statue on prevents it from turning when I'm doing that. Okay.
They tried to follow as best they could.
So what you want to do is something like this. Put it on the one that's facing the opposite direction. Or a different direction.
But
Then
no
do
one
that.
heard them when they fell behind.
I got you. I will hear you. If no one else will hear you, I will. Peekaboo! This one stumped you so bad? I'm sorry, Purple. I've encountered this archetype of puzzle a number of times in my time playing games, so I had an inkling of how to handle it already. want to help this guy. They feel like they're forgotten. Let's show them that no one is ever truly forgotten. Very nice little robe you got there.
At Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you.
No one left behind. Look at all those forlorn over by the campfire, man. Wait, they are actually all, like, congregating over there. Oh, that makes me so happy. We're getting everyone back together. We're getting the homies back together, like I said in the title. Little camp out with the homies. Let's go talk to the fisherman. This is just a Breath of the Wild Korok. It's like if the Breath of the Wild Koroks had their own distinct personalities. Beyond just, the one guy, the big one. I forget his name. About your hat! I didn't see that one.
I chased old Blue Betty round this pond for years. Best days of my life catching that fish.
Doesn't look particularly blue anymore, I regret to inform you.
Had to use myself as bait. Stuck on me head ever since.
That's quite a story on that one. And we do have about the fish as well.
They say catching a fish isn't the point. So I tell myself that. I tell myself that a lot.
Makes you wonder what the point is, right? I guess you gotta figure out the meaning in it for yourself. If the end goal of catching the fish isn't the point of going out fishing, then what is? That's for you to decide.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
I would love for you to catch something for this frog friend, if you don't mind. You got anything else for me? No, nothing for right now. Okay.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
His name is Hestu, that's correct. Lay Kitty, thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. Should ask the fisherman about the roast frog. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we can. Good thought, though. Good thought. I had kind of the same thought, to be honest with you. I mean, if I was going to go looking for roast frogs, I mean, I do have these frogs over here. I don't think they'd take too kindly to me just, like, picking one up, though, would they? Picking one up, take it back to the campfire, and roast it up? This doesn't seem like that kind of game. I don't think that's the path forward here. Okay. Let's head... Did I ever go into that cave up there? Hold on a second. I haven't even made it up there. What am I talking about? Let's go back towards the central campfire over here. There is another way off to the left over here. I can also always talk to the ghost if I need some guidance, I think. What do y'all have to say? Oh, I can't talk to anybody here directly. I can talk to the ghost. I can talk to you. I doubt you say anything new, though, right?
Said, take care of those you care about the most.
And don't forget to include yourself in that list. Oh, I just noticed at the top there, the forest. So it's got like 4 filled in circles. Is that how many forlorn that I've saved so far that I've like brought back here? And there's 4 of them right here. And it looks like there's 3 more to be found. Okay. Let's go find them. We're going for full 100% completion in this thing. You better believe it. What do we got over on this side? Have a good one there, Antonia. Thanks for being here. Look at these thorny vines. So prickly. This is not the zoom in, man. Oh! Hello? Dude, that guy is watching me. Whoever they are. I think that's the same person from the intro, right? The one with like the vibrant orange cloak like that. I've seen them just there, and I think they were probably the person that was behind the ruins earlier in the game as well. I wouldn't be surprised.
The old gate was locked.
Consarn it. I do not have anything in my satchel that'll help me with this, unfortunately.
The crow held its shining trophy tight.
Oh, well, there's that key right there. Okay. Can I bring the crow something else to make it drop the key? That would be my assumption there.
The stranger whispered, "Ever feel like you are being watched?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe the guy watching me is making me feel like
Never
that.
felt that. What does it feel like? Is it nice? It sounds nice.
Depends on the context. It always, I mean, anytime I hear like you feel like you're being watched, it has kind of a negative connotation. But, I mean, to be honest, right now, I'm streaming, so all y'all are watching these, and that's not a negative connotation. That is quite nice. So maybe there is like a more positive aspect to it if you spin it that way. Frog. Interesting. So this frog hops back and forth on a pattern here. I can't go north from there. I think I gotta hop back here and then back here. Every time I hop, he also hops, so I just have to get ahead of him like that. I hope he can't, like, eat me if he lands on me or something like that. Ooh, big worm. Wait, that's gotta be for the frog, for sure. Okay. Bro, this is literally the Ginger Island puzzle. You put this guy on this. Put this guy on this one. Now the worm's got nowhere to freaking go. My worm. Uh-oh.
The worm looked helpless, with no way to escape.
Oh.
As Ember picked it up, the worm let out a little yelp.
No, don't make the worm yelp, man. Oh, they're making me feel bad for worm. 1 in chat if you still love me if I was a worm. 2 in chat if no. I mean, I guess that's assuming you already love me, but... $1.5? 2? Oh, so I appreciate the brutal honesty at the very least. What if I have a face reveal and I'm just like, I'm literally just a worm? Could happen, you never know. Okay, we can get over to that side again now. That's just a shortcut back to that other part. Yeah, for all you know, I already am a worm. It's true.
Inside was a scrap of journal.
Lore?
The strangers on the water went on without me. Where have I landed? Vines and thorns stretch out to trip me.
Sounds like the words of our orange-coated friend from the intro. But why would they have why would they write it in... How long have they been here, I guess? If they wrote a journal and then that old journal scrap ended up in like a stone chest out here. I have so many questions about this place. Worm gone, art incoming. Oh no. I have a feeling... Oh, I guess I don't need to go this way again. I can just take the tree back. I have a feeling I know what to do with this worm. I think I have a hungry frog friend who might be interested in it. Or perhaps a raven friend who might be interested in it, now that I think about it. Hi. Give me that key. Well, that didn't work out so well. Bro, you're flying across to the ends of the earth. You just dropped it. What the heck? Oh my gosh, that's so rude. That's so passive-aggressive. Raven didn't even want the key. They just wanted me not to have the key.
The cave entrance was overgrown with dry brambles.
It's no problem. My name is Ember. Embers are famous for burning down dry brambles. So the key fell in the water. Maybe we can get the fisherman to fish out the key. I'm going to head over this way and just, like, see what's going on first, though. So we have the full lay of the land.
The key was nestled between the reeds.
Oh, it's not that far down, actually.
It was just out of reach.
Yeah, it's just barely out of reach. How do you feel about this freaking worm? I have 1 out of 42 forgotten things. Got our work cut out for us. Why not 65, though? That's my question. Let's try the worm.
It didn't seem like that would really help.
Yeah, you never know, man. You never know in these adventure games. You gotta try out every possibility. What if, like, I use, like, the worm as, like, a lasso to pull the key up? Alright. Yeah, I think we need our fisherman friend's help. I don't know if he'll come all this way, though, to, like, fish that out for me. He kind of seems like he just likes his little spot there. Maybe if I can feed the frog, I can get the frog talking to him again, then the fisherman will be like, thank you for helping me rekindle my lost friendship with the frog. Let's see here. I feel like we have more options over here for sure. You can't worm your way out of this puzzle? Okay, +2. But I can probably worm my way out of this one. You want a worm, buddy?
The frog stared at Embo, its belly rumbling.
Do frogs eat worms? I will show you an item. Big worm. You want it? Oh my god. No! And we never saw Ember again.
Ember had imagined the end. The gurgling of water, a deafening heartbeat.
That's actually so scary.
But then...
Wait! He's friendly!
Frog returned Ember's good deed by leading them to a lost forlorn.
Oh my gosh! Wait, that was awesome! It's like a frog taxi service. And I got an achievement for that as well. A greedy amphibian extends their tongue. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I'll definitely help out this forlorn now. That was... I mean... I guess the frog can't really use its words to tell me what it was going to do. It's just a little unexpected. Slightly unexpected. I was a little spooked right there for a second, to be honest. I didn't expect him to, like, play it so straight. Like, when you get eaten by a frog in a game, usually it's like a silly little goof. For a second there, the narrator was making it seem like, oh my gosh, like you just actually got eaten by a frog. And that's like a very scary, like, visceral concept. But no, we're chill. We're chill, and our frog friend is chill, and it's all good. Okay, there is a chest up there as well, but I gotta help you out first, of course. No forlorn left behind. Oh, look at all the stone wheels. Unhindered. Discarding impediments.
The stranger stood alone.
Fish. Okay. Can I move? I can push this into
Their
the water.
friends have fallen aside.
Interesting. Pull this out of the way.
Retreating from what came next.
Can't get on either side of that.
The stranger had ventured on.
Block that for now. Can I push both of these? No. But I can push this one into the water.
Now they were deep in the woods.
Where are they going? Deep in those woods. Should I push this one into the water as well?
It felt so pointless.
Oh, I see. I see. Bring this one forward, too. There you go. I'll pull this guy out of the way. Right to there. And wrap around. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that first puzzle we did was still, like, the hardest one. The one where we were, like, dropping the stone wheels around and stuff. That one was a bit of a brain buster compared to these other ones. New achievement for that, the Forlorn V. I think that's Forlorn 5. Number 5. I didn't need to push those two in the water there. Well, I didn't want the other ones in the water to feel lonely.
Is the campfire crowded? Let me gather myself. I'll see you there.
Yeah, we got lots of friends there waiting for you. They'll be happy to see a friendly face. I really love that color combination, by the way. Really love that. Let's see what else is hiding over here, because there was this big chest up here. I couldn't have reached this if I hadn't moved the lever earlier, I know that.
The Wanderer's Diary.
The Wanderer's Diary.
Unfamiliar trees, a path overgrown. Is this a resting place? A place between places? I call out, but mine is the only voice.
That sounds so lonely. Oh my gosh. Were they like the first one here? The first Wanderer? The first Lost Ember? The first Forlorn? can't even imagine being like the first person in a place like this.
The stranger spoke. You look hungry, friend. You bring any broth with you?
Oh, yeah, you know, I just happen to carry around broth with me all... No, I don't have any broth. What the heck are you talking
There's
about?
a cook in the swamp. Makes a broth like you wouldn't believe.
Ooh,
Keep
that actually
telling them
does sound
it doesn't
tasty.
taste right. They'll keep giving you more.
Keep telling... Wait, that's a perfect scam. Oh my gosh. Big brain. Thank you. Thank you for the tips. Infinite broth glitch. Alright, I guess I can shortcut my way back up here now if I need to. Anything else over around here? Don't think so. Let's go talk to the fisherman again here. We still have to get that key from the other pond, so that seems like the most opportune thing to do. Is the frog just gone now? Yeah, frog's just hanging out in the other cave for right now. I wonder if I can bring him back out here. I feel sad separating him and the fisherman like that. Goodbye. I guess that's not how we're getting...
catching anything, you
Yes,
just
I need
ask.
help catching a key, if you don't mind. If you could just, like, follow me to a different pond, slightly on the other side of the forest, then I would appreciate that. Apparently that's not the way, though. Okay. Maybe there was something else that I missed out on over here, then. Something else that'll help me find that key. Forest. I have 2 more forlorn to find. We're not leaving them behind. One of them is hidden in behind this gate. I don't really know where the other one is going to be. There's a chest up there as well, so eventually we're going to want to get up there. This freaking raven is back. No key in his mouth anymore. Just taunting me. Yeah, there's nothing to interact with over here right now, I don't think. Bird friend, can you help me? Fly down into the pond, pick up the key, please. Don't think that's the way. Did I ever go up here, actually? Yeah, I went up here originally to talk to the bird. Was there anything else? Oh, these brambles, that's right. How do I get those out of the way? Hey, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you, buddy. I got a bone to pick with you. Why'd you go and drop the key for? And now you're not even flying away when I get up in your face. Stupid bird. I'm not even gonna apologize for saying that. That was a rude bird. Did the fire have an interact sign? Oh, good question, actually. Good question. Can I bring a flame? Oh, it does. Wait, you're so smart. Chat, what would I do without you? Oh, yeah. That's the freaking way. Can I bring this torch with me? Ooh. Get this cobweb out of here. I didn't want to drop the torch. No, my torch, man. Oh, jeez. What happened to this guy? He died from a net to the head.
The broken net hung ominously around the skeleton's neck.
I found my net. A broken fishing net. Oh, so that's how we're going to fish the key out once we can figure out how to repair it. Now, how would you go about repairing a fishing net? Well, first and foremost, how would I go about helping you? So this is our second to last forlorn, and the last one will be hidden behind that gate. Once we get the key back, a fragile flame.
The stranger shivered in the cold.
Oh. Okay, we got wind here. So that'll extinguish any flame that we come through with, because it looks like the goal is to light these brambles on fire. But I can't do that, because I assume if I just carry a torch here.
Warmth was a distant memory, stolen
right.
by the passing miles.
What does this lever do?
They'd moved through such dark places.
Okay. That'll allow me to get the fire to this side, but then I can't get the fire down from that side, right? Let's just see here. Light the fire. And drop the torch. Slide it back to the other side.
They lay down and closed their eyes.
Oh, wait, I can access it here because it shifts. Oh, I see. I mean, that's how it shifted to the other side in the first place. It's like you shift the height of these things and the weight carries it over. I got you. And now I need to go get a stick so that I can carry it over to there. Light it on fire. And rekindle their warmth. Just like that. They're saying he's the greatest puzzle solver of all time, to be honest with you. How many of these puzzles have even stumped me for like a second, to be honest? I think the first one got me a little bit. Ever since then, I've just been flying straight through, man. Straight fire through these. Who's they? I mean, I know you're all thinking it.
Blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
Ooh, interesting. It was like it's like waking up from a long slumber. They don't even know. They don't even know where they've been. Do I have a buddy with spider silk to help unbreak the fishing net? That was my original thought. It's like, can I use this spider silk in any way to help repair the fishing net? All I can do is get stuck in the freaking cobwebs here. I can break that. That's fun. Are the forlorn just lost socks? That's the ultimate twist at the end of all this, is that it's just been a story about your lost socks in the laundry the whole time. I don't think that's the way it's going to go. Wait, this is the main hub area. Oh, wow. One final forlorn in the forest here before we can move on. Chat, real question. Actual question I want an answer to. Do I actually, like, need to get all the forlorn in this area, or would I be able to move on without... Like, do you only need, like, a certain amount of forlorn in order to move on? I'm gonna go for 100%, like I said, anyway, but I'm curious to know, like, could I, like, move on to the next area already if I wanted to? Because, like, I saw, like, the forest thing, it had, like, a dotted line around, like, where those forlorn markings are. So I was like, is it like a dotted line to indicate that it's optional, or is it just dotted line indicating that it's, like, not filled out? We're 100% sure you can return. Okay, so if I moved on, I'd be able to, like, return and, like...
He was nestled between the reeds.
And get the other forlorns that I missed. That's good to know. I don't want to move on just yet, though. I am a completionist. I'll try the broken fishing net. I don't think it's going to do the trick. Dang it. Okay, we gotta fix this fishing net. Not what I said, but okay, guy. I'm 100% I'm sure you can return. Oh, okay. Same vibe. Same vibe. Oh, I can bring a fire over here to get up to that stone chest over there. Learn more about the Wanderer's Journal. Were there brambles over, like, way on the other side of the forest, too? I feel like there might have been, you know? I'll have to check.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary.
You bet I did.
The oily smell of frogs. They know more than they will say. They watch me watching them.
Very ominous. I don't think I've ever heard a smell described as oily. Like, when I hear oily, I think of a texture for sure. An oily smell? What even is that? I guess what does oil smell like? So I suppose it smells oily. You know what? I think I answered my own question. I'm going to bring one of these with me just in case. Worst case scenario, I can just, like, put it down. Watch them watch you watching back. Yes, a little staring contest. I feel like I saw thorns, like brambles that I could burn somewhere on this side. Maybe I'm just making things up. But it feels like that was a thing. Can I talk to the... I can't climb up with this torch. And what if I go down over here? This is like the only other area that I can reach with my torch right now. I don't think there's anything over there. Okay. I'll just leave that for now then. Is there something in here? It kind of looks like I could go that way. Not quite though. Oh, fisherman, could you perhaps help me to fix a broken fishing net? I need some help. Yeah.
The fisherman noticed the broken net Ember was carrying.
Can you help me with this? Yeah, that's that one right there.
Let me have a look. See what I can do.
I like that it's all the same narrator, by the way, for like every character in the game. Like it's like she's the narrator, but she's also the voice for all these characters, rather than each having their own like individual voice. It lends it like a very storybook quality, where it's like, you know, someone reading this story to you. It's really cool.
With a silk thread.
Yeah, like a parent reading a bedtime story. Exactly. The silk thread, the fisherman carefully knotted it together.
With each knot he tied, a net began to form. Here you go. Good as new.
I suppose years of fishing about here will teach you a talent like that. Let's go. New achievement. Fishing net has been acquired. And it's a very pleasant voice to listen to. That too, yeah, it's a very... she has a great voice. I don't think anyone would dispute that. Alright. I think we can get our final forlorn friend. We go and pick up the key from the water. Unlock the gate. And we'll have our full powwow out here at the campfire. Let's freaking go. So excited to have a VOD for your flight tomorrow. Minch, where are you heading off to? Is Minch heading to Minsk? Probably not. That would be really coincidental, though. Either way, I hope you have a safe and fun flight. Hope it's not like too long and boring for you.
The key was nestled between the reeds, but it was just out of reach.
Back to the States. That makes more sense. Have a good flight, and I hope that the VOD serves you well. Alright, small fishing net. Like it's RuneScape. What? I still didn't get the key? Oh, no. I just didn't see it in the net, but okay, I got it. They just didn't... I was confused. Alright. I was so upset for a second. I was about to throw hands. I was like, I did everything right. Hey, should I go taunt the bird? Hey, buddy. Hey. You tried to keep this key away from me. Guess what? Guess what? He doesn't care. He's so far beyond me. He actually just, like, is in his own world. He's like, oh, I forgot all about that key already, to be honest.
The old gate was locked.
Not anymore, it's not.
Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
I have to actually turn the key. It's the best game ever. Come with me, buddy. You have so many friends waiting for you. Oh, this is peaceful. Submerged, draining an ocean.
The stranger gasped for breath.
They're drowning.
Dark water slipping above their head.
Dude, every single one of these puzzles with the narration is, like, feels so heavy. I like that the focus is more, like, on, like, the actual, like storytelling aspect than even on the puzzles. The puzzles are still fun, but, like, the fact that it's, like, so thematically appropriate, too, is really nice. Okay. I don't have a statue to put on this one here. Do I need to move... Like, if I take that one off the statue, or off the button, is it going to fill the water back up? Or is, like... Let's see. Does the water fill back up? No, once you drain the water, it's gone for good. Okay, so we can put that on there, then. Wheel this back around.
Care if they sank or swam.
Sea is very indifferent to that, unfortunately, yeah.
Slowly the tides ebbed, washing over old walls.
These are struggles that I can definitely relate to in some way, shape, or form as well.
Emerging from the inky depths.
I think we all probably can to some extent.
Ember reached out a hand.
Come with me. Everyone needs a friend from time to time. To help save them from the drowning, to help them find their way again. Whatever the case may be. No shame in it. Beautiful. So many little frogs in here, too, actually. Our final forlorn of the forest. Ooh, the yellow and cyan color combination.
The stranger
looks delightful.
Down. The ground feels good beneath my feet, friend.
I bet. After struggling out in that sea for so long, having some firm ground beneath your feet, probably the best feeling in the world. Can you just stop being so creepy and stop watching me from distant cliff tops? I want to talk to you. I want to know what your deal is. I found your journal pages already. What's going on here? We can finally see all of our friends in one place together. Look at this, man! The gang's all here! Oh, I love it. The first campfire. Achievement unlocked.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead."
We're just getting started here. I had a feeling.
Little one, your journey ahead will not be easy. The path to leave this place is blocked. I will guide others to follow after you clear the way.
You can count on me. That's all the guidance we get, huh? That is all the guidance we get. Wait, was that just the tutorial, chat? Did I just beat the tutorial? Ooh. Our true journey just begins. They are roasting frogs. Wait, you're right.
Like me who can help. You will always be welcome here in the forest.
Glad to know I can always have somewhere to come back to that I can call home to a certain extent, for whatever that's worth. Oh, I can talk to everybody? Oh, you already know I'm going to.
The stranger said, "Take care of those you care about the most."
Still good advice. Do they all say the same stuff as when I first found them?
The stranger whispered, "Be kind to yourself."
That's such simple advice that's so easy to forget, honestly. I can't tell you the number of times I've forgotten to listen to that advice.
The stranger thought, "I feel ready to move on."
Good on you, buddy. Good on you.
The stranger spoke. "My head feels clear for the first time."
It's a good feeling.
With tears, the stranger said, "I had forgotten what warmth feels like."
That is sad. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's bittersweet. At least they know now, but man, that hits heavy.
The stranger said, "Thank you for being so kind."
Exclamation point optimism.
The stranger said thoughtfully, "I felt so alone. I was so lost."
And now you're here just roasting some frogs with the homies. Homie! Get some homies in chat. Homies for my homies. Raccoon Bot. Is Raccoon Bot gone again? Raccoon Bot, you should be answering to exclamation point optimism. Don't tell me it, like, left and I have to, like, reconnect it again. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Let me try and reconnect. They do actually look like homies. You're not wrong. We have Sivan Bot. It's okay. Raccoon Bot, where'd you go? Raccoon Bot, come back! Let me just see if I do this. I don't want to have to do this every time, so I might have to figure out, like, some other solution to my bot woes if this doesn't end up working, but... Yo, Miss Palindrome. Enjoy your lurkdom. Connection successful. Is Raccoon Bot back? Exclamation point friend, exclamation point optimism. Okay, that did reconnect it. So at least I have a means to reconnect Raccoon Bot, but I'd like you to stay connected for like the entire time, to be honest with you. That's kind of the benefit of having a bot around. So I'll look into that. I'll look into that and see if there's some setting I can change that's causing issues there. Raccoon Bot is here. Is Raccoon Bot a raccoon inside a robot? Or a robot that looks like a raccoon? The world may never know. Raccoon Bot is whatever your imagination interprets Raccoon Bot to be, I feel like. They're an amorphous figure. Alright, we're back to it here. We are back to it. Just completed the forest, found all of the forlorn friends in here and everything else. At least I assume everything else. Maybe there's some journal scraps or something that I missed, but let's see what lies even further beyond.
Ember could feel eyes watching.
I mean, they're not even hiding this time. Get back here. Wait, they're so fast. They're just gone. How'd they get over there, man? Are they like a figment of my imagination? Are they like, I don't know. I have so many questions. I'll be so curious to see where this story actually goes.
Ember uncovered a journal entry.
What'd you write for me this time?
Dusk brings the longest shadows. The lanthorn comforts me. Soft melodies from home. The wild things listen. Yellow eyes in graying trees.
Very poetic. What's a lanthorn, chat? Does anyone know? I've never seen that word. That's the second word I've encountered in as many days that I am not familiar with. You'll find out? Okay, so is it like a thing in the game? It's not an actual thing? Hello, Forlorn.
Ember approached the forlorn, but felt it was different.
Oh. It doesn't have the little buddies around it.
I know what I need to do. What I need to feel. I don't want to be helped.
Aww.
Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
It's a very important frame of reference to keep in mind, yeah. Much as you might want to help somebody, sometimes, I mean, if they don't want your help, there's really not that much you can do. And it might hurt to look at them struggling with something, struggling with a problem that you feel like you could help so much with if they would just reach out and let you help, but that's not for you to decide. Not everything is a puzzle for you to solve. Away we go. The crossroad. Oh, one of them was talking about the crossroads before. Interesting. Foreshadowing. We love a little bit of foreshadowing around here. So I can always head back to the forest if I need to there. Noted. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Look at those guys, man. Ooh, I want one of their costumes for sure. Also, let's go camping here a little bit. Can I stoke the flames?
The two travelers were talking quietly.
Hello.
Yeah, I got so lost in the marsh, you know? Why go anywhere else if it's safe here? Yeah, never having to worry again. The birds scare me, though.
They're talking about the guys in the bird costumes over there, or are they talking about, like, the literal birds? Because those are some scary bird masks, man. If I saw one of those lumbering towards me in a dark forest, I think I might, like, actually die of a heart attack before anything that they did to me.
Do you know where we are?
In a place between places.
I've been walking forever, lost in the marsh.
Oh, dear. So the marsh is an easy place to get lost in, is what I'm learning. Can I talk directly to either of
Two
you?
travelers were talking quite.
No, it's just the same conversation.
I go anywhere else. Yeah. The birds scare me, though.
This is a Dead Cells level? I'm not familiar with Dead Cells. I can go over this. Oh, hello. Hey, what's up, buddy?
The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer. The guard was protecting a path down between the rocks.
What's down there, though?
Nothing down there but sadness and turning forlorn. Go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
The Forest King in the red text, though? I don't know, man. I'm not so sure about this Forest King.
The Forest King showed me the way.
Uh-oh.
You see, there's no need to keep going. He'll make a bird of you. Go get your feathers.
Feels very culty all of a sudden. What's this Forest King's deal, man? We heard about him from the original Ghost as well. I don't think I want to become a bird very much, to be honest with you. Let's go talk to these other guards, though, just see what their perspective on things here is. Ooh, this is probably the way forward, right? Eventually.
The guard joked. Another scrawny ember from the forest.
Hey!
And with a bag looking all nicely and shiny, both guards started looking at Ember with a deathly stare.
Oh, not the deathly stare.
The guard leered. The Forest King would like you, little scruff.
Bro, I hate that they're calling me these
Yes,
things.
come a little closer. Let us see what's in that bag.
I don't think so. This is my bag. Who are you?
We guard the door to the Forest King. Oh yes, we decide who gets to see the king.
What about the I mean, you said the Forest King wants me, right? Why not just let me through now?
The Forest King will want to see you. Yes, come this way.
Oh, gosh. Oh, it really does just open up. Wait, I can just go? No, I don't want to run that. I don't want to go there yet. No, man. Well, I guess we're going now. I didn't control that. The forest Can I get out? Can I leave? I'm not ready for my audience with the Forest King just yet, if you don't mind. I have more exploring to do out here. Okay, at least they're chill with it. At least they're chill.
Change your mind, little scruff?
Yeah, it didn't seem like my kind of vibe in there.
Don't keep the Forest King waiting.
He'll wait as long as I need him to wait, to be honest with you. I got more things to tend to here.
He'll be watching you.
Are those two embers standing on each other's shoulders? I think it's just a really tall headdress, actually, to be honest with you. I assume...
Change your mind, little... Don't keep
okay.
the Forest King waiting.
No, I'm keeping the Forest King waiting. I don't know if that's a good
Stay
idea
out
or
of
not,
trouble.
but the Forest King will remember that. Alright, let's go check out what's over on this side, because it seems like it probably dead ends relatively quickly. Maybe not, though. Can't climb that chain. I assume that's an elevator that'll be like a shortcut eventually. Okay. What's over on the other side? Maybe the only way I can go is to the Forest King at this point. This is locked over here.
The crossroads gate was locked.
Rip. Maybe I can unlock it with my trusty fishing net.
It was worth trying, but it didn't fit in the lock.
I don't know if it was actually worth trying, but I appreciate you saying so. I appreciate you not making me feel like a dummy. You never know, right? You never know. Bro, they really are just, like, they're forcing me to go to the Forest King. There's nothing else for me here. I guess we're going through to the Forest King. I guess I'll go see what he's about, man.
Change your mind, little scruff? Don't keep the Forest King waiting.
Alright, I think I'm ready. It's
The
freaking
Forest
boring
King
out
will
here.
want to see you. Yes, come this way.
I need to find more Forlorn to help. I need to help more find their way here. If the Forest King knows anything about that, then I'll seek audience with him, come what may. We love playing this game, such an underrated little gem. It was on my radar a while back, and then it fell off my radar, and then it came back on once it was recommended for like a members-only stream game. And now I'm here just enjoying it.
Feeling of foreboding overcame Ember.
I am really enjoying my time with it so far. Oh. I could already see him, man. I don't know what I expected the Forest King to look like. I was hoping it was maybe more of like an Asgore style thing from Undertale, where everyone talks with him in like red text and sinister tones, but he's actually just a big teddy bear. This dude does not look... He's not giving teddy bear vibes. I'll tell you that right now. Well, don't judge a book by its cover, I guess. Hi.
Ember was terrified, but tried not to show it. The giant bird spoke softly. Another little Ember. Speak, little one. Do not fear. The bird is a friend.
The bird is a friend, you say.
Ember wanted to feel safe.
I mean, if you really want people to feel more welcome in here, you could do with making it a little bit less sinister. That's all I'm saying. Maybe you should hire, like, an interior decorator. We could get, like, some, you know, nice, bright wallpaper up in here. Some, maybe some candles or something to set the mood just right. If you, if you're actually here to help people out, maybe don't lean so heavily into the sinister eldritch forest horror vibe. That's all I'm gonna say. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, little Ember. Birds won't hurt you. Birds will take another under our wing. Stay safe in the nest, you'll never turn forlorn. Ember was still afraid.
Sounds like a nice promise, but... Isn't his maybe turning forlorn is just a part of growing, though? I'm scared.
Is it the night that scares you, little one?
Ooh. Oh, you can just change it today? You just have that power, huh?
See? Night is gone. Day is here.
I mean, you do look less sinister.
Birds will make the
light.
world less frightening. It wasn't only the night that frightened Ember.
Oh, yeah, there's something very off about all this. I want to help others.
The bird was disappointed. Stay? No need to help, silly forlorn. Hope is false. Hope hurts little ones in the end.
I don't believe
the
that.
Forest King spoke so gently to Ember. Perhaps they could rest here for a while. It was hard to know what else to say.
Yeah, really. I'll stay if there's some forlorn I can help around here in the meantime.
Clever little Ember. You will stay. You will not turn forlorn. Search for hope no more.
We'll play his
Now
little
take
game for
this
right
feather.
now. Take this feather. The red feather. That is beautiful. We'll say that.
Feather means Ember is one of us now.
Okay, maybe that'll let me... Maybe that means that guard will let me past.
Birds keep little ones safe. Birds should never leave the nest.
Aye, aye, Captain. You won't catch me leaving the nest anytime soon. Mark my words, I'll stay right here and abandon all hope and join everyone else in lingering in this weird, definitely not a cult kind of area.
The guards seem pleased. Clever scruff sticking with us.
Mm-hmm.
I can hold that bag for you.
Oh, no, I can hold my own
Leave
bag.
them
That's totally
alone. They're
fine.
one of us now.
Yeah, we're chill. We're homies
Yeah,
now.
One of us. And we all share bags and things.
Okay, at least he didn't force the issue. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna go hang out over here and... Okay, how the heck do we get out of here? Where'd everyone else go? What the heck? Okay, I can pick up sticks from this,
The travelers
potentially?
had disappeared.
No, this is just...
Their campfire
interesting.
remained. The ashes were still warm.
Where'd
Bird
they get
tracks
off to?
lay in the cinders.
Uh-oh. Bird tracks. They fall for the whims of the Forest King as well?
The guard squawked. Stand back. Don't come any closer.
No, it's cool. I got the red feather. I have a red feather now.
Nothing down there but sadness and turning forlorn.
Yeah, but I have a feather
Go
is
see
the
the
thing.
Forest King. He'll set you straight.
Already done, mi amigo. I got this nice feather from him. Yeah. Here's my feather. You want to see my fishing net, though? It's pretty cool. Okay, we'll show him the feather instead.
Got your first feather, I see. Best prove yourself, Scruff.
He's so taunting, man.
Stand watch here. Promise you won't let anyone pass.
I don't like the way that his, like, lower beak moves when he talks like that. It's just, like, vibrating. It's not, like, going up and down like you would expect. He's just, like, shimmying it back and forth. It makes me uncomfy. Yeah, it's just that easy. It's like he's chewing gum, yeah. Alright, nothing down here but sadness and forlorn, he says. Sounds like my kind of vibe.
The birds.
They didn't really leave me an option, though.
What choice did they have?
Exactly, yeah.
They couldn't rest in that place forever. They had to keep going.
It's true. Like, what's even for me here? There's nothing. Ooh, look at this place. Is this the marsh they were talking about? The East Marsh, yeah. Okay, I saw someone down there. Wait, is that's you? It's you, the Wanderer! Bro, get back here. Oh. They love just hanging out just out of frame. Our very first forlorn of this area.
This forlorn
Can I
was
help
not
you?
the same as the others.
Uh-oh.
The forlorn whispered softly. I know what I need, but I am not ready. I may never be ready. The future is yours, stranger. But mine is mine.
Fair enough.
Ember left the forlorn with their thoughts.
If you ever
The
change your
time
mind...
wasn't right. Perhaps would never be.
You take all the time you need, friend. If you ever change your mind, I won't be far.
Ember hurried away from the birds. The mist hung close to Ember, hiding them.
Are they going to chase after me, the
Forest King
birds? Uh-oh.
seemed frightened. The birds cruel. Ember would rather risk turning forlorn than become like them.
Isn't that saying something?
Ahead, there would be others to help, and maybe a way to move on.
Certainly hope so. Look at the tiny little lily pad down there by the lotus, dude. I like these. I like whatever the heck these plants are. they're sending a good vibe. Oh, this one's got something else going on to it, doesn't it? Dragonfly! Hey, buddy. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you too much. Got more frog friends here as well. Okay. I love dragonflies, man. They're one of the coolest insects. They're a little creepy in real life. Not gonna lie. If you ever had a dragonfly buzzing around you, but, like, in principle, I do like them. How's it going, friend?
The travelers seem distressed. I'm sure it's fine. They'll be okay.
You alright?
But it's been a while since... It's my fault.
What happened? They don't want to tell me any more than that?
The travelers seem distressed.
Oh, no.
But it's been a while. It's my fault.
Sounds like they have a friend out there somewhere that hasn't come back soon enough, or as soon as they expected. Let's see if we can help with that. Let's go over this way. See what's going on. These marshy trees. So nice. Ooh, Wanderer's Journal? I didn't even recognize this as a stone chest at
Hidden away
first.
was a scrap of journal.
Yeah. Give me that.
There are memories here, bound in rock. I hear their voices echo in the ancient stone. I find footprints by the cinders, a makeshift camp.
Starting to find semblance of life. Yeah, it seems like the Wanderer has been here for a very long time. Like they were here at like the kind of the outset of whatever all this is. I can go over this way. Yeah, let's head up north here into the mists. This is giving Lost Woods vibes from Zelda. They talked about getting lost in the marsh. I have a feeling that that same fate might befall me if I'm not careful. This is a big wheel of cheese or something. I know it's not. I know it's like a stone dolmen or whatever, but it looks so much like a cheese wheel. I just can't ignore it, man. It looks like a wheel of brie with like part of it like flaking off or something like that. Neon jellyfish, hello, hello. And J nuggets as well. Good to see you. Hello, friend.
The traveler whispered quietly. No matter where I go, I always end up here.
Definitely Lost Woods.
No matter where I go, always here.
Very curious indeed. Let's try this way. The map. Oh, boy. Oh, this looks like it could get complicated real quick.
It looked like a map, but pieces were missing.
Hold X to pick up a piece. So I can slide these around. I can slide this over to here.
Formed a new route.
Okay. So I assume we're looking for more pieces to fill out this map and eventually find a path to, like, this upper stone arch, whatever that might be. It looks like the other end of the maze or whatever twisted place we're in here. Ooh, don't forget the stone chest.
Ember found a scrap of journal. I heard them coming. The snap of a twig, a flutter of birds. A figure dashing through the undergrowth. Another like me?
Sounds like maybe they were being watched just like they're watching me now. Oh, you mean like you're doing right now? Like you're doing right now? Just got back from practice. What are we up to? Yeah, we're playing The Last Campfire, which is an absolutely enthralling experience so far. I'm just so lost in this world right now. Not lost in like a bad way, but like, you know, just immersed, I guess is probably the better way to put it. I'm loving the puzzles. I'm loving the vibes. I'm loving the story. The characters, everything about it is really just top-notch. So sit back and enjoy the ride. Wait, is this where we started?
The same place as before. But how? In a haze, they said, "You're just like me now."
Uh-oh.
Going round and round and round and never escaping.
No, there's got to be a way out. There's got to be a way out. Stay determined, stay optimistic, exclamation point optimism. We can figure this out. We can figure this out together.
An eerie scene.
Map piece?
Like a moment frozen in time.
I was so focused on the map piece, I didn't even realize. Yeah, what the heck is going on with this statue? What in the world? Look at all this. There's another stone chest over here.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal.
Sivan bot
Another
is faster
face
than
at
Raccoon bot.
last. A catcher of fish resting by a pond.
Oh.
We work together, silk and tar and aching fingers. My boat floats once more, though I almost wish to stay.
So he met the fisher, or they met the fisherman too. Worked together, silk and tar and aching fingers. So they worked together and made a boat, or patched up the Wanderer's boat. Very interesting. It reminds me, the builder was mentioned before, about like a builder in a cave somewhere. To find myself a boat. Gotta keep that one in mind. Don't mind me, just coming through with the big map piece. Uh-oh. Where are they off to? They were sitting there just fine the whole time. I come through with one big stone slab of a map, and they're all of a sudden. Maybe they're just excited. Maybe they're excited to see something new for once, and they're just going to test something out on their own. Okay. So now, with this map piece, I can't rotate them or anything like that. I can connect that, and I can connect
Gradually,
this like
more
that.
of the map was revealed.
Yeah. So this place right below my cursor here. That's where I am right now. That stone arch at the bottom is where I came from. And this is going to be a new area that almost... It looks like a compass, almost. That bottom right one. I don't know. But it might just be a marking of something else entirely.
A section of bridge had somehow been ripped from its foundations.
Ooh. Look at this. The whole world at my fingertips. Sousa, welcome on in. Good to see you.
It was like the map had been broken on purpose.
Who would do that? Who would do something like that? Slide that thing out of the way there. Get over to the staircase. Easy peasy. It's these dang birds, man, I swear. They threw me off with that key originally, and now they're destroying the map that I need to progress. Is there another stone chest around here? I'm keeping my eyes peeled for them. Doesn't seem like there's much to this place, though. Because I do want to try and get everything in the game eventually, so we'll go back for journal fragments later if we need to. I need to go straight through here, right? Like, if I go down here... Well, I can go down this way. Oh, but there's... Okay. Wait, how do I get that, though? So I have to find my way to that stone chest, and I can make them... Okay, interesting. Hopefully that'll elucidate itself in time. Be honest with me, chat. Do I use the word elucidate too much? I feel like I use it so frequently during streams. And I feel like I use it correctly and fittingly, but it's just like I never use it in my day-to-day life otherwise. I feel like, I don't know. Y'all ever hear anyone else even use the word elucidate? It's a good word. I feel like it has such good like use cases, but quick little hydration break here. Only me. If it warrants it, use it. Forsooth. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It is a very useful word, yeah. Alright, where can we get to from here, then? We can do this to get straight across to that side. Okay. So then, now if I go up this way, that should lead me there, right? You don't know you're getting distracted by that frog? Honestly, valid. Wait, can I... If I... Hold on a second. Is there a way for me to get to that stone chest? I don't think so, actually. It's like if I use... No. Oh, I think I can... No, wait, I think I see. Hold on. Hold on. I think what you have to do here, actually... Because I think each of these is not like a... Like, you're not creating the bridges. These are actually, like, their own specific maps. Right? So you would do something like this. I want to do this first, actually, so I can get to that part there. Because there was a stone chest on that one. I want to see if this works the way I think it does. Will this let me up on this? Yeah, right up here where that chain was and everything. Okay.
Inside was a secret diary entry.
So you just have to find a way to access...
Pink, orange, red, brown. Leaves gently dancing to the ground. Crunch, crackle, lovely sound. Fall into a giant mound.
If I was like a third-grade English teacher, I'd probably give that poem probably like an A+, actually. It's pretty nice. It's really good. I like it. Made me feel the vibes of an autumnal forest. And I feel like that was what they were going for. 10 out of 10. Would read again. What's this game about? Give me the lowdown real fast. I think we're in limbo/purgatory, a place between life and death, and we're trying to help lost souls, aka forlorn, confront some of their demons via fun puzzles. And that's kind of where we're at right now. There's a lot more to it than that. There's lore that's been uncovered, but the TLDR. Spiritfarer, a little bit Spiritfarer in concept, not so much in practice though. Spiritfarer was not this puzzly. That's for sure. This one's much more focused on like the puzzles and and like the tight short story experience. Spiritfarer was much more open-ended. Okay. I can get to... Yeah, if I move this here and move this down here, I should be able to get to that other stone chest that was on the dock, right? Yeah. Oh, not on the dock, but I can get to this one up here. Interesting. How do I get to that one on the dock, then? Maybe I need a boat.
The mist is thick. One way blurs into another. Where do I end? Where does the world begin? I cannot see far enough to tell.
Sounds like the Wanderers made it to the same place that I have. Or that they did at this point in their story, at least. Okay. Any other parts on the map that I want to try and get to here? Or that I can get to? Like, there's an upper portion on these ones here. On this one and this one. That I don't think I've been to those yet. But I can't really connect to an upper portion from where I'm at right now. I'd have to connect it to either the one at the top there or... Well, you know what I can actually do? I think I can do it like this, right? We cross this, because we want to go there that way eventually anyway. Then I can do this. Oh, wait, that doesn't connect there. Interesting. Why doesn't that connect there? Maybe it can only connect when there's like blue light from the source. Oh, wait, I see, because the middle part doesn't connect to that little nodule on the side either. Okay. I see, I see. We'll just stick with this for right now, then. And we'll just get across to the other side there. Did I show off my Sousa fan art at the top of the stream? I did not, Sousa. No, I was talking about other things, but I did share some in the members only section of the Discord. I could probably share that elsewise. I did make some Sousa-Lusa Cubone fan art because I was inspired. I'm sorry. I didn't think to share it. We'll share it in the future, though. Don't worry about it. Alright. Where does this take me now? The Solemn End. Not my #1 vacation hotspot, to be honest with you.
Place. Was it hidden on purpose?
Very well hidden. Okay, so I have a switch here. I do see a statue up here, but I don't think I can get the statue down, right? Like, I can't just, like, drop it off the edge? Surely not. No, okay. I can carry it with me somewhere else, though. Nowhere else I can really carry it for now at all. What's over here? Let's see. We've got a lot of area to explore. A lot of area to uncover. Okay. Oh, I can put the statue on the bridge to bring it up to me here. Okay. There's actually a person here. I'm so not used to seeing like another person in the midst of these puzzles.
The stranger spoke. You know, part of me didn't want to be found. I said some things I shouldn't have. And now I'm lost. And it's too late.
It's not too late. It might feel like it's too late. I promise you it's not. There's always time to make amends. No matter what you feel like you might have said or done or whatever. There's time. If you really want to, you absolutely can. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the statue down here. Yoink. Put that on the bridge. And then we can bring it up, and then we can bring it down to the other side, and hopefully do some shenanigans with it over there. Beautiful. Beautiful. This game's hitting your emotional buttons from every direction. I mean, honestly, yeah. It's making me feel lots of feelings and think lots of things. Very reflective experience. Honestly, a pretty fitting experience based on, like, you know, how I've taken a few weeks off here and to reflect on my own things and my own shortcomings and other things I want to do. This feels like a very introspective game that I could have played easily on my break, and it would have had a pretty profound effect on me. But I'm glad to get to share the experience with all of you now. Ooh. Into the temple we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Any forlorns in here? Melody Cave. The Source of Sadness. Oh. I mean, to be fair, some songs do definitely elicit sadness. And that's okay. But he had a rough go of it. He's got a feather!
Peaceful. Held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
Do I take the feather? I don't think I need it, do I? I'll leave you with the feather. It seems... It would seem wrong to disturb you. Ooh, a horn, though. What is this? A stone chest down there as well. Don't think I didn't see that. The lanthorn! Or the lanthorn! That's what they were talking about. A sacred instrument with the power to move the world. I just want to play some sick tunes, to be honest with you. I don't know about all this moving the world stuff. Oh, hi.
The statue spoke, just as it once moved the hearts of the forlorn. The instrument you now hold has the power to move the world around you. Another before you took great effort to hide it deep within this riddle.
Is that the Wanderer? Must have been, right? My bridges! It's okay. It's okay. I have a funny feeling this lanthorn is exactly what I need. How do I use it? Is the question. Can I bring that bridge back?
The lanthorn began to glow.
Ah. Press triangle. Okay. Holy. Wait. Oh, so that's what these symbols represent. They're things I can affect with the lanthorn. Oh, can I affect it while I'm on the platform here? You certainly can. Look at that. Ooh, that's fun. That's going to open up some interesting puzzles.
I found a secret note from the Wanderer. Something beckons. This place is not home. I trace the map in my head, recite the older myths. I have to move on.
Eventually, we all have to move on at some point, right? Okay, I can use my lanthorn again to grab this fell. Oh, you can really just, like, go anywhere on the map with this, huh? Okay, that's handy. That is handy indeed. I don't think there's anything else I needed here, so... Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to... Maybe I should have thought twice before just, like, straight up breaking that. I don't think there's a way for me to get over here with the other platform, though, so... I think it was a necessary evil. That's alright. Someone will rebuild that eventually, I'm sure. It's fine. It's still traversable. No one will mind that, surely. Now, how do I get to there? I mean, that was part of the map. Can I use the lanthorn just like any old place? I mean, I can, but I don't think there's anything... There's not necessarily anything around here. It's a good way to, like, peruse the map, I guess, because I can just move the camera freely when I'm like this. And I can look for areas that might necessitate a lanthorn. Can't affect this or anything, okay. I think that's all we needed from here, then. And that is quite the powerful gift, quite the powerful tool indeed. And now, that's how I can get that freaking chest. Oh. I knew I would figure that out before too long. Who needs a boat when you can just move the land around you?
The smell of hot broth and hearty stew wafts across the swamp. By the cook's pot, I meet another. They are on their own path, but we promise to meet again.
Dude, they're making me hungry with all this talk of the broth and the cooks and everything. I gotta meet this guy. Not the first mention of the broth that we've had. I don't think there's anywhere else that I need to, like, go here with this. Yeah, just slide that back into place. Love the lanthorn sound effect. It's very ethereal.
There was one last place to reach on the map.
Hold on. Before I look at the map, I'm looking around with my lanthorn, if you don't mind. Does the lanthorn always glow when there's something nearby? It must, right? Little context clues. So the last place to reach on the map is the very end up there. I don't think we have the map pieces to do that, though, do we? Maybe. Actually, no, we definitely do. Hold on a second. No, wait. No, we don't. Never mind. I'm a fool. Because we can do this. But that's about as far as it goes. Huh. Maybe there's other areas with the lanthorn that I can access here. I do have the means. Oh wait, maybe you're. Oh, you are right. No, I'm just being silly. Yeah, I can definitely reach that. Okay, we do like this. We do like this, and we do like this. Yeah. Okay, I was just being a silly stinker. We got it. We got it. Been watching in bed. Smartphone keeps sending messages before I'm done. That's fair. I hate when that happens. Hope you're enjoying your time lurking in bed, though. Alright. So this... Wait, is this the right way? Hold on a second here. Yeah, I go up, I go to the right, and I go up, all the way up. Straight up, but I gotta use my lanthorn here. Ooh, that's a big platform to move. Was that broken like that before? I don't know. Curiouser and curiouser. I can move this whole shebang here. Yeah, this definitely was not, like, broken like this. And that part of the wood is gonna... Oh, I can rotate it. Oh. There was another stone chest or another area that I have not yet reached, I think, on my map pieces, that I can probably use the lanthorn to get to. But first and foremost, let's see what's actually at the end of this maze. Oh, the pig marsh. You know. It's not, I don't know what I expected to see on my screen, but the words pig marsh were not on my bingo card.
Great relief to be out of the mist.
I'm going this way. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I mean, it's just it's a symbol for the lanthorn, right? Must have to use that. Okay, that's a ladder I can climb. I'll blow my lanthorn in a second, just to give me a second here. I'm getting a lay of the land. Was that a pig? I mean, there better be pigs in the pig marsh, right? Look at him, man! Oh my gosh. Bro's snoozing. He's living his best life out here in the pig marsh. I think... Oh, wait, chat. Let's play a little game of I Spy. I spy with my little eye something called a wanderer. Do you see it on your screen right now? Anyone else see a little wanderer on the screen, perchance? No, yes? Yeah. Look at that top right corner. Look at that guy peeking his head out over there. I see you, buddy. I see. You can't hide in the mist from me. Right there, right there. You don't know what a wanderer is, to be fair? It's that guy. It's him. It's the one with the orange robe and the 2 point. It's basically, he looks exactly like me, except he's orange. Or they're orange. I don't know their pronouns yet, I don't think. What's over here?
The way through was ruined. Muffled by the fog, Ember was sure they heard a rumble.
Uh-oh.
Could that have been a tremendous snore?
The snore of the pigs in the marsh? Something tells me. Alright, lanthorn time. I can move the ladder, interestingly. What the heck? Oh, gosh. Okay, I can just move the whole, not even just the ladder, but the whole freaking assembly. Okay. I'll slide that right over there for right now, if you don't mind. Boop. Wait, slide. Oh, this is fun. This looks fun. Whee!
Ember didn't mind getting muddy. The slide was such fun.
I'm so covered in mud, man. I'm gonna fit right in the pig marsh. Oh, lovely. Look at that plant! Dude, I am a sucker for any plant that looks like a Venus flytrap like that. Friggin' piranha plants, decubabas. It's such a fun design. Oh, great. I love that. The Wanderer did leave, yeah. It's a simple but elegant design. Piggy?
A sleeping pig. Trotters in the air.
Trotters in the air is such a funny sentence. Hold on. Let me, I can speak to you. I'm not very fluent in my Piglish. I hope I didn't say anything bad there.
Happy.
They looked happy. He seems chill. Okay. Yo, Laisha. Laisha Will, welcome on in. Always good to see you. Try pig Latin. Joyenye Urye Leapse. Something like that. What are you up to?
The plant looked like it could take a hand off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to put my hand in there,
pushing
that's for
Ember's
sure.
way.
Ooh. Wait, I want to be friends, though. I am friend, not food. I promise. Oh, but maybe this is the food you actually want. Did y'all just see that? Ember just jumped? And Ember, not only did they jumped significantly higher than I've ever seen them jump before. Ember, you've been holding out on me. All this time you've been able to... You got hops?
The fruit
Only when
was
there's
giving
fruit
off
on the
a
line.
Sickly sweet smell.
Sickly sweet smell. Do I give this to the... Do I give it to the... To you or to the pig, though, is the question. Well, I've made my choice now. Oh, no. You're just having a tough time with that one.
The plant looked like it could take a hand off.
Not right now, it
Pushing
can't.
Ember's way.
Oh. Okay, you just took a second to eat it. Was that what I wanted to do with the fruit? The fruit's back here. I have a feeling that wasn't what I wanted to do, but I'm glad that they let me do it anyway. Maybe I could feed it multiple of the fruits, but I feel like I want to try and give it to the pig instead. Oh. Yo! He is roused immediately by that smell. Alright, come on over here, buddy. Now, if I put this in the flower's mouth, do you think the pig will do what has to be done, so to speak? Oh! Oh! That's one way to deal with it.
The dangerous plant was no match for a hungry piggy.
Do not get between a pig and its food. That's what I've learned today. Holy cow. Good boy. Oh, I can just walk right through you, buddy. You chill? He just falls asleep right there. Oh, what a mood, man. Wakes up instantly, gets a big old snack, and falls right back asleep in exactly where he's standing. What a life, man. To be living the life of a pig. Yep. that sure is him, man. That sure is him. Me after a big meal. What do we got here? Ooh. Bro, this Wanderer. How'd you disappear so fast? I have a feeling the Wanderer may not actually be like an entity in this world the same way that I am. I feel like they might be like a memory or something. Whether they're a memory that I have or just a memory of this place in general, I don't know, but... Okay, so we can use the lanthorn to build a bridge here, presumably. Pluck that one out real quick. I played this game before. Anyone else play Block Soars on addictinggames.com before? The puzzle where you gotta, like, tilt all these blocks? I think it's called Block Soars, right? Y'all ever play that one where you gotta, like, move the blocks to slide it into the hole at the end of the level? That was a classic. That was a classic on addictinggames.com back in the mid-2000s. Oh, boy. Yeah, we got RaccoonBot. RaccoonBot65 in here telling me to hydrate, Bobo. And you know what? I think I'll take you up on that, to be honest. We've been having some issues with RaccoonBot. Not connecting or not staying connected properly, but other than that, Absolutely loving a Raccoon Bot. Raccoon Bot's got some great potential here. Have a good night there, Savon, and thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level there, Laisha. Thank you for renewing your membership. I greatly appreciate that. Leaf Bridge to the right. You're so right. You're so real for that. I think this is just a shortcut in the future, though, because that tree on the other side of the water is probably going to fall over. And I can't go on this part here, so... Good eyes, though. Good eyes. That could have led to, like, some kind of secret stone chest. Wait, y'all hear that? Ooh. Got some tunes going on in here.
A hideous odor filled the air.
A hideous odor filled the air. Now that is a way to describe something. Mudslide! Oh, yeah. Now that's a vibe.
And suddenly, the reason was obvious.
Oh, I didn't see you there, kind sir. Wow, that is something else. I was more preoccupied with this small, old-timey TV over here. I was too focused on that to notice the large pig in the room. Oh, hey, I can just pick this up and take it with me. I'll leave it here for now. I don't know whose it was. Maybe this guy will want it, though. Maybe I can turn it on for him. Why is there... I don't like the fact that there are... At least, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4 skeletons sitting at this guy's feet. And that he appears to be glowing. His skin is like a labyrinth. Do you see that? It's like his body is like a map of this place or something. Very I love his design. Can I bring him the TV? Does he want it?
Pig inhaled a giant snort of air.
Hello.
Wait, what's that delicious smell?
Uh-oh.
Ember shuffled nervously. Other embers fed me treats, but then stopped. You feed me now.
I can try and find something. There are some fruits growing around here. I don't think he's going to want the television, though.
Maybe the pig would eat some junk.
Oh, maybe he'll eat some junk, actually? Hey, here you go. I found you some junk. Would you eat this TV? Yeah, okay.
A light grew in its belly.
That is unexpected. Excuse you.
Surprising. A little sparky, but tingly in belly.
A little sparky. So this dude will literally eat anything, huh? I'm not giving him my small fishing net, I'll tell you that right now.
But what I want is... something more fruity.
Okay, he's in a fruity kind of vibe. Fruity kind of mood
The pig
here.
would eat anything. Ember just needed to find more.
Well, that's convenient. There's a fruit right here. Hold on a sec. I want to try and... Can I get to this stone chest? Can I use my lanthorn in any capacity here? Let's see. Oh, this whole thing is actually movable. I can just put that right there. Sweet. Okay.
Inside was a scratch.
Easier than I thought.
In the orchard, I meet the stranger from the cook's fire. A stranger no longer. Together, we fill their satchel. Food and memories for the road ahead.
Ooh. Making some friends. The Wanderer made some friends. All right. Antonia, welcome back. You're here just in time. Meet our new friend, the Pig King, the Pig Lord. I'm hoping he's going to be my friend if I feed him enough food here.
And with each thing it ate, the light grew even brighter.
Great.
Fruity, fresh, but tastes a lot like mud.
I think that's just the mud in your mouth, buddy. I think you might just need a little bit of mouthwash here.
But what I want is...
Uh-huh.
something with more crunch.
Okay. Crunchy.
Perhaps
Something
if Ember
crunchy.
could satisfy the pig, they might be more helpful.
That's what I'm hoping for, but I don't know. They seem like they have quite the ravenous appetite. Something with crunch. Is it bad that my first thought went to, well, there's all these skeletons around here, so I could just feed them some bones? Those are pretty crunchy. Those are notoriously crunchy. We'll find something else, though. We'll find something else. That seems a little too macabre. But if they'll eat anything... Okay. It seems like a very open area here. There's a lot going on.
The skull was disgusting. Perhaps the pig would like it.
Wait. I was actually on the right track? We are literally gonna feed him bones? Bro, that doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel good. No, man. No, maybe there's another option. Maybe there's like a rock or something that he'll eat instead. What do we got going on over here?
Through the mist, Ember could feel they were being watched.
I wonder what gave them that feeling. Maybe it's the person watching them. Oh, this is crunchy. This would be crunchy. Big stone frog statue. That could do the trick as well. Dude, this place is way more open than I expected. I didn't expect like a whole little hub area back here. Holy cow, there's so much to explore. More frog statues. Oh, I probably need the frog statues here, huh? Boom. Boom. Do I need to make them all face the middle frog? I wouldn't be surprised. Do like that. We'll see if we can find any other frog statues lingering about. There was a new campfire up there. Oh, there is a new campfire. Wait, you're right.
Ember came upon another campfire lost in the wilderness.
It's been extinguished,
the ghost
though.
said, "Speak, and I will listen."
Sorry, I kind of cut off her narration there for a second. Ooh, another stone frog back there I see as well. I'm glad to see the ghost is still here despite the flames not being lit. I feel like that bodes well. Where am I? I think it's the pig marsh, but let's verify.
This is the hollow marsh.
Oh, it is the hollow marsh. Okay. Hollow marsh has since had a rebranding apparently. No one told this guy.
Your hope was consumed before it could flourish. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn.
Nah. The Forest King tried to turn me.
Ember thought of
Did not
those
do a
they
good job
loved,
of it.
those they'd left behind.
I want to help. I want to help others.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them, and I will guide them.
Help me.
Down steps to your east, travel the path south, watching a pig grow unhappy, a forlorn lost hope.
Watching a pig grow unhappy, a forlorn lost hope. I mean, if I saw a sad pig, I might lose a little bit of hope too, to be honest with you. Okay, noted. I didn't click it because I feel like I'm not. Well, hold on. What am I trying to say here? He gave me the option again there to like say I want to move on, and I didn't choose it because I was worried that it would like let me like skip some stuff or whatever. I bet you my hunch is that it's there for people who are having a hard time with the puzzles and just want to like experience the story. This seems like a very accessible game and experience. And if someone is like not vibing with the puzzles for whatever reason, I bet you that's a way that you can just be like, I want to move on from this. That's my guess. I don't know that for certain, but it seems like the right kind of vibe. Okay, let's bring that stone statue back down. This is number 3 out of presumably 4. I think it tells you the minimum number you need to save to move on. I think you can also infer that, because let me go back to that campfire in a second here. Because it looks like the minimum number you need to move on is probably, what was, like 4? Based on what I saw up here. Yeah, those circles. So there's 4, like, solid circles, and then the 3 dotted circles. So you need to help 4 forlorn to move on, and then 3 are extra that you can help if you want to, if we find them. That seems to make sense. I mean, let's just bite the bullet. I'll bring the skull back to the freaking pig. Before I get too lost in the sauce of whatever's going on everywhere else here, let's see if we can get this pig on our side. We gotta do what must be done, chat. This skull's not serving anyone else right now, so... Here we go. Something
This was
crunchy.
the last thing Ember could find to offer.
Unless I want to offer one of my frog statues. Man.
Crunchy. Embery. Not much meat. Bit too bony.
You didn't specify you didn't want bony. You just said crunchy, bro. I gave you the crunch.
But what I want is...
Oh,
The pig's
gosh.
stomach made an almighty sound.
An almighty sound. Me right when I wake up. Haven't had any food yet. Ooh, he's He's vibrating, dude. Pig rave. Bro just
Ember
fell over.
chuckled with relief at the large creature they had been so afraid of.
What the heck just happened? What in the world was that, man? He just turned rainbow colors and vibed out. He's like, I have to go. My people need me. Can I get down there to, like, where he was blocking that path? Can I just, like, go up and over, like, the detritus that's here, actually? I can, yeah. I can just walk straight up here. Sweet. Great. Okay.
The pig had vanished, but something moved beneath the surface.
Suspiciously pig-like ears beneath the surface, I'm noticing. I had a funny feeling.
In a muddy pond, Ember thought the pig looked a lot less imposing.
And now that he's at, like, eye level with me, he's just kind of like he's kind of seems just like a buddy, actually.
The pig shouted joyously. The water feels so good on the skin.
I like the way she said, good, man.
Join me, morsel.
I'm not your morsel.
The pig seemed happy, but Ember wasn't getting too close.
No. If you eat me, you're not getting any more
I
food.
consume whatever people put in front of me. I need some true nourishment, but there's none left here. But so much cooler in this muddy pond, I can finally think. Thank you, morsel.
You're welcome. I'll see if I can find you some actual proper food for once. Oh, he's chilling, dude. Is he a bridge now? It very much looks like I can just walk across his head over here. Oh, that's pretty great. Can I push this off? Goodbye. A little shortcut now. Just bounce across, if you don't mind. Hey, he seems chill with it. All right.
Ember
That dude's
thought about
literally
the
just
pig,
bathing.
fed to bursting by others, but without nourishment. Who had the pig been before? Ember wondered.
That's a good point. Clearly the pig wasn't always this way. Huh. Does make you think. I forgot to knock down a chain by the fire pit, did I? Hold on, we can make it back to the fire pit pretty easy here. Chain by the fire pit, you say. Oh, you're right, you're right. Yoink. There we go. Now, we have a few different ways I could go. I'm not sure which one I mean, we'll pursue them all eventually, so let's just pick one and go. Let's follow this pig path. Seems to be the most prudent. There was another friend up here as well. Did you feed the pig anything?
Cheerily, the stranger said, "Don't say much, little friend, do you?
I literally just met you.
Remind me of one of those golem statues.
Bro, I literally just met you. Of course I haven't said anything yet.
Stood there, mouth open. I like you."
What the heck? I like you too, actually. You got kind of like a goofy vibe about you. Okay. Oh, another chain over here. Let's let that down. Weird flirting. Hey, you don't talk much. I like that. Don't read too much into that one, maybe. Maybe you do. Ooh, like one of those golem statues they were talking
A
about.
stone golem frozen in the lake. A relic from a forgotten time.
Got more fruit here. The pig probably doesn't want any more fruit. I don't know if you can even feed the pig anymore. Another slide there as well. There's so many options here. There's a stone chest down there we want to get to. I'm going to grab one of these. You never know when you're going to need a big old stinky fruit. We slide that down there. Nice. We're gonna wake up that pig. Can I go down here myself? Whee! Perfect. Right into the fruit. Literally. Literally inside of the fruit. I can go over this way. Oh, we've done this old song and dance before. Alright, piggy. I'm gonna need your help on this one. Follow me, trotters, to the ends of the earth. You and me forever, or at least until I get rid of this plant. Get on over here, buddy. Alright, there's your dinner. Enjoy it. Feel kind of bad for the plant, I'm not gonna lie, but
the helpful piggy
I don't know if I have too much of a choice. Archon X Trotters? I do like him, man. I kind of wish I could keep him with me. It's a little animal companion.
The Wanderer's Diary. An ancient throne sits empty. No one remains to guide or protect, but we do not mind. My companion shelters with me now. We cannot help those left behind.
Interesting. An ancient throne sits empty. The only throne we've encountered so far would be the throne of the Forest King. So maybe the Wanderer was here before the Forest King? Maybe something happened there, I don't know. Okay. Gotta get to that forlorn over there, obviously, and it seems like the best way to do that is probably just turn the slide around. See where that takes me. Take care, you goon. Have a good one. And thanks for being here. I like that Trotters has found a new little pile of detritus to hang out in down here. Alright, I don't know if I need another fruit or not. I'm just gonna take the slide, though. When's the last time I've been down a slide? I'm trying to think. Like, in real life. It's been too long, I feel like. I love slides. We will get to that stone chest in a second, but I think we can get to this forlorn first. It's been so long since we helped a forlorn. We're overdue here, man. Let me help you, friend. Okay. Path of Ruin.
The stranger couldn't take on more.
Okay. What can I do here? I can't... Oh, I can use my horn, right? Yeah, I can use my horn. I was wondering why I couldn't, like, move those for any reason. So I can move this like that and like that to get that out of the way. I got you. Then, I assume I can't rotate these or anything, right? But I can move that there. Move this over here, perhaps? And then this one right up there. There we go. Not so bad.
The time to grow had passed.
Can I walk on these? I can't walk over this. Can I move like this? Like if I put it here, am I able to walk on that? Yes, okay. So I can do that. Can I move this while I'm on it? Yep. Easy as that, okay. Then I can move this here. And that should do it, right? Clean, dude, clean. New fire kindled. New forlorn helped. Much easier than a Zelda shrine. So far, yeah. I like that they're not, like, too difficult. Just a little bit to get your brain juices percolating.
The stranger stretched their limbs. Perhaps it is not too late after all.
Perhaps not. Yay. First friend. Our first friend at our new campsite. Love that. Alright, we get that shortcut back there. Let's go get this stone chest as well here. Over on this side. Slide that around. And then one more trip down the slide should have us done. Brain juices has stomach bag energy. A little bit. I can hear it. We want to go up over this way. I've used the term brain juices before. I don't know. I like how it sounds. I think it gets the right vibe across. Why does this area sound squishy? I think it is squishy. I think it's meant to be. It's a marsh.
Found the wanderer's diary.
Which are notoriously quite humid.
We stop by the warmth of another campfire. The guardian spirit provokes us, asks what we hope to resolve. I do not understand the question. My companion is silent.
Interesting. Asks what we hope to resolve. Huh. The Wanderer went on quite their own journey. Is our main person talking in third person? I don't think Ember really says much. I don't know if Ember's the narrator talking in third person. That would be interesting. I didn't really think of that, but because I just assumed the narrator was kind of like her own outside entity. Okay. That was just a one-way little path back there. Fair enough. Can't do anything with the golem, I don't think. At least not right now. Let's see what's up here. Ooh, the Nook. Is Tom, Tom, are you here, Tom? Of the Nook variety? Hi, Argon. Longtime VOD watcher and lurker. Just wanted to say your content has gotten me through many bouts of insomnia and a hospital stay last year, so thank you. The vibes are unmatched. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you had to endure all that, but I'm glad that I could help you through it in some way. Much love to you. Thank you for being here as a VOD watcher and a lurker. Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat for Irobean. Love that for you. I'm just out here playing my silly games, trying to put on a... Trying to make people feel welcome. I'm glad it's working out for you. I'm glad it's helpful. What do we got down here? Wait, is this the broth that we've been hearing so much about? Dude, I've been so hungry. Is that... What is that? I think it looks like someone in a big, like, burlap cloak or something like that.
The pot had turned cold. The fire had died.
Like, it looks... I think there's someone in there. Hello? Oh, it's a forlorn. It's like the fisherman a little bit. Lost in thought, meeting the dreamer.
Nothing the cook made felt good enough.
It's the cook. I know this is like very serious and somber kind of energy, but I do love how this statue just has like one hand up like it's waving to me. Hello. It just seems so silly and cute. I kind of like that. All right, what do these do?
Endlessly stirring.
Oh, these are more of the wind ones.
Pot.
I don't think do I have control over this one? Doesn't seem like it, no. It just kind of goes on its own thing. So this is going to be... I'm probably going to need to bring that ember up again, and I'm just going to avoid the wind.
Sleepwalking through the days.
Couldn't focus, sleepwalking through the days. Poor guy. Poor bloke.
Aimed inwards was a swirl of thoughts.
How am I going to stop that one? Oh, it just turns. Okay.
In the eye of the storm, a fragile flicker.
There's hope. There's hope yet. Okay, wait for that. We gotta wait for this to turn.
They wanted to serve something perfect.
It's never gonna be perfect, man. Trust. Take it from another perfectionist. You're never gonna be happy with it.
The praise of others was hollow. The cook felt numb and hurt all at once.
The narration does hit. One of the maybe the most like accurate description of the feelings of like perfectionism, the negative sides of it that I've heard in a while. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to put down the ember literally seconds before I helped you here. There we go. A little ember for you, my good sir. Oh, I love you. Master Oogway.
The cook spoke softly.
Big turtle.
Oh, hello, little one. I didn't see you.
I didn't see you either at first. I didn't know couldn't even tell what you were, to be honest.
I must have lost myself for a moment.
What are you cooking?
It's supposed to be my new soup recipe. But it's not ready. It's not done.
Well, maybe I can help out, find some ingredients or something.
Towards Ember. You look starving, poor thing.
I haven't eaten all day, to be honest with you.
Taste, but it's not right yet. It was the most beautiful thing Ember had ever tasted.
Oh.
I know. It's got no flavor, nothing special.
Poor guy.
Ember wished the cook would believe them.
May I have more, or are you okay? Yeah, I think we can choose both of these options, probably. This doesn't seem like a game that, like, gates you out of, like, dialogue choices. I'm gonna ask if he's okay, though. Check that first.
I used to love this. Just want to be good at it. But it feels like I'm making the same things over and over. Nothing has flavor. I'm stuck.
Bro's speaking directly to my creative soul, man. Any creative or person, if you've been passionate about something, that hits. I feel that. May I have more?
Oh, I'd forgotten how good it feels feeding folk. But it's not ready. There's no need to pretend just to make me feel better.
I'm not pretending, I promise you.
Stirred their soup, looking at Ember, looking at the pot, staring, thinking. Soon, maybe.
It's not about the soup at all, buddy. It's not about the soup at all. Make me something?
If you know what you want, I can try. But I really need some better ingredients.
I can help. I can help out with that.
Something from the orchard could have worked.
Something from the orchard.
If it was still standing.
Orchard, yeah. I want to know more about this.
The cooks struggle to hold back their emotions.
Aww.
Pigs have gotten in me orchard.
No!
Planted every sapling I
Where do
did.
these freaking pigs come from, man? This invasive species. I mean, I like them now that they're here. They're very cute and fun, but I can see that they've caused a lot of harm around here.
All me hard work ruined. Take the key and have a look yourself. I can't bear to.
We did have a locked door earlier, I think. The orchard key. I don't know if it was the same locked door for that.
But I promise you, there won't be.
Never know until you check, though. Never know until you check. The guy at the beginning was like, tell the cook his soup isn't good enough, so he'll serve you more, which makes this level even more sad. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that. He did say that, like, when you find the cook, tell him his soup's not good enough, and he'll keep giving you more. Now with this, oh man, that hurts. Alright. I've just met this cook, but if anything ever happened to you, let's just say I wouldn't want to be in this marsh when that took place. I wouldn't want to be in this marsh when you crossed my path if something ever happened to this cook. Pig villains? Piglins? Minecraft? Alright. Let's find our way through here. Ooh, I see a use for my horn right there. Where does this let out? It feels like it might wrap around towards where the campfire is. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is the campfire area. Okay. Okay, this is just right up here. This is literally like right across from where the Yeah, okay. I just didn't go this way originally. Alright, noted. Irobean, thank you for becoming a member at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you for the generosity and support. Greatly appreciate that. What the heck is this? Secrets? Secrets? Where was that, actually? I couldn't quite tell. It was down there. How does one get over there? Can I, like, literally just walk over here? Yeah, you can just walk along the ledge. Perfect. Okay. Nifty. I hope I haven't missed too many other ones of those. Those seem like a switch like that could blend into the wall quite seamlessly.
Naughty piggy, simple piggy, so easily teased with fruit. They are no help until they are fed. A few grow fat, wobbling on their trotters.
Using the pigs as tools. I mean, that's kind of all I've been using them for, too, as well. Unfortunately. The pigs deserve better. The ecosystem deserves better. This isn't working out well for anybody around here, it sounds like. I'm opening the door. Don't mind me. And then slide this up or down. Down is the way it goes. Look at those symbols, man. Frogs and freaking turtles. Where the frogs and the turtles meet. Oh, that's so joyful. Could be going on in here. I'm looking forward to it, whatever it is. Oh, it's a forlorn. We got a little puzzle here. Uh-oh. Okay. And Ember was never seen again. So I need... the turtles are the safe paths. Okay. Can I use my horn? No. How do I move these then? Or can I move them? Maybe it's not just the turtles. Let me test this. Because I can't get to, like, any of the other frogs. Uh-oh. That was a turtle that fell that time. Is this just like a... Up here. Up here? What? Wait a second. How does that work then? Because I have to go on this one, right? You have to go on that one to get to the end. There's something I'm missing here, clearly. I can get on this one. Do I have to hit all the turtles? Unbeatable puzzle. Bro. That one... Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing? I feel like a fool. Can't go on that one. I can go on either side of these. The solution? That's what I'm missing? Bruh. Clearly. Okay, let me think. I can figure this one out. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the... What the heck happened there? I'm just pressing... Oh my gosh. Bro, I don't get it. Nope, that's not the way. Okay. What if I just go... Nope, not like that. Alright. Is it something to do with, like, the way they're facing? Huh. Because, like, the frogs, I mean, they're all facing different ways. Nope, that ain't it. It must be something to do with the way they're rotated. But what that is, I'm not sure. And just like that, what the heck? Huh. I can't do anything with my horn, right? No. Your husband thinks he figured it out a few minutes ago. I want to figure it out. Let me think. It can't be that hard, right? I feel like I'm probably overthinking it here. This guy's facing to the right. If I go left, that's fine. If I go back, I fall. Can I not backtrack at all, I wonder? Go here, and I backtrack. I fall immediately. Maybe you can't backtrack, period. You just have to... If I go on this one straight up, why does that fall immediately if I go on that one? I think if I figure that out... I'm hopping from... It's like neither of these ones... Is it something to do with the entrance? You know what? That's a good question. I mean, these... Does it just go like turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle? Is that literally all it is? I have to find the way to do that? So it would be like... I mean, that would make sense. So turtle... Frog... Frog... Turtle... Frog... Frog... Turtle... I assume I can't use the same frog twice. No, I can. Okay, frog, frog... Turtle. But then I'm not at the end. Yeah, okay. I need that one to... That has to be right. That has to be right, right? So I need it to go... Let's see. I should work backwards. I need to be at that one, that turtle... Let me do this. I need to be here at the end. So I go turtle, frog, frog. So then I have to come from this turtle. Which means I have to come from this frog. Which means I have to come from this frog. Which means I have to come from this turtle. Which means I would come from this frog, maybe? This turtle? How many times do I have to do it? I have to do like 4 turtles, right? So turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle. So that's 4 turtles. So does that work? Turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle. Done. He's done it. He's done it! Okay, I did kind of require a hint from chat, but I don't know if that was actually a hint or if it was just brainstorming in chat. I was starting to think maybe I should go outside and like check the entrance again in case it was a pattern. In my brain, I was like, that looks like just decoration, but I should have really thought about it being the actual pattern. Turtle, frog, frog. We got there in the end. Hardest puzzle of the game so far, man. Holy cow. My brain was not braining on that one. Oh, it's a light puzzle. Obscurity. Peering around the corner.
The stranger was afraid. They couldn't see what lay ahead.
That's always a scary situation. I've done enough of... I've done the quest Morning's End Part 2 in RuneScape enough times. I'm not afraid of any light puzzle anymore. Real ones will know. Okay.
Ember saw their own fear reflected in the stranger.
You just gotta get the mirror into the right orientation here. Something. Well, if I just drag this around... Where's that put it? Not quite right. You want to do something like this, then. So you pull it from the other side. There you go. Ooh, good stuff. And then we gotta... put it... We want to, like, right here, right? So something like... Yeah, like that, but one further down. So, like... Not like that. Like this. Nope, that's so close. So close. I need to do that, but like the opposite way. So like this. There you go. Okay.
The darkness hungered for them all.
Ominous. Very ominous. Don't break the light stream now. Ooh, we got there. We got there, man. You think the number of repeats doesn't matter as long as you go turtle, frog, frog? We may never know. I solved it so quickly and so easily that we may never know. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. Hello. How long have you been here?
The little ember spoke hesitantly. How do you continue, never knowing if we'll reach the end?
Because the end's not the important part. The pathway there is what's is the most fun. The end is, if we reach the end, great. If not, then just enjoy the time we had along the way. All right. That was exciting. I still need to find the path to the orchard for the cook here. You figured it out by trial and error? Yeah, I mean, that was a tough one to figure out. I'm glad I'm not the only one that was struggling with that. Because it feels like there's usually more context clues in most of these puzzles so far. Alright. Let's have a little look around here, see what other paths we can take. Because how many... I think I've only freed like 2 forlorn so far, right? Just these 2 out here. At least they got some company now. Let's go down here. I opened up this chain, but I have not seen what it leads to just yet. Wait, can I even go down here? Okay, yeah, I was just being silly. I got a block puzzle. Can I get on top of the block in any capacity? What can I do with this block? Maybe I can just, like, move the block to this oddly block-shaped spot over here? Put it, like, right there? How do you feel about that? It's looking pretty snazzy, don't you think? It's a pretty good-looking block, if I say so myself. So, yeah, that's that's the block puzzle. I don't know about that one yet. Maybe there's more that maybe there's more pieces to that I don't have just yet. We'll come back to it later if need be. For right now, let's head over. Did I ever bring this 3rd frog statue over? That was like back here. I did. Okay. So that's fine. What's up this way? Oh, that's the door out of here. Okay. Nice block. What does it do? It spins. It spins and flips and turns, as blocks are wont to do, you know. Let's go down this way. This is where the frog statues were. I'm still missing 1. Let's go over yonder, then. Let's go wander over yonder. Never saw that show. But it was probably pretty good, based on the little bit that I did see, like, on YouTube of, like, clips and stuff. Ooh. I got my freaking lanthorn here. Oh, we got an actual proper block puzzle. And a block that I can actually do something with. Finally, some real freaking puzzles. Now, if I stand on this and flip it, surely I'm not going to be able to, like... I'm not going to stay on, right? I can't even flip it with myself on it. Okay, noted. How do I... Let's check out what else is going on here. The block is not the only thing I got going on. I got this as well. A little hamster in a wheel. I can bring it all the way up. I can stop it right in the middle there. It's on this side. Little stone chest for me. I had a feeling.
Journal. Hands encircled around the evening fire, merry lanthorn tunes, singing out the promises of old. Will home be as we remember?
I don't know if you're making it home. I don't know. I can't tell whether this story is a tragedy or has a happy ending. Only one way to find out, though. Ooh, is that the gate to the orchard? Might be, you know. Might just be. So we can bring the bridge up this far if we need to. Like, we need to carry anything down there. That is noteworthy. Can I use my lanthorn to move this? I cannot. Okay. I'm gonna need... Oh, can I get the block up to here, maybe? Like, if I get a block up here, then I can just cross that way. The last frog is by that wheel. Oh, I see him down there. Wait, how did I miss that guy? Okay, well, before we get too far along here, let's bring this guy home. He's just waiting to be reunited with his amphibious brethren. We're bringing the family back together. Here you go. Welcome home, friend. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Think there's a new frog friend in the cave? That'd be nice. Maybe some fast travel back to, like, the forest or something if I wanted to, via frog. Or perhaps another forlorn. That makes a lot more sense, honestly. I can't help but notice, I don't know if it's every forlorn other than myself and the Wanderer have only one horn on their cloak, and I have two. Stranger knew they had to move on. Has it been everyone? I thought it was like a distinct design, like, for each one. I'll have to pay attention and see if there are, like, any other forlorns that have the same two, like, horns on their outfit. So otherwise, like, every other one is lopsided so far. That's got to mean something. I wonder if the ones in the intro, like, all those, like, ones had it. There are several designs. Maybe I'm just reading into things here. They are very cute. I do love all their designs. Alright, where do we want to start with this? We got many different blocks to move around here. How do we even start? Like, ideally, you want to probably... Can I just, like, move this onto...
The path behind
that? I can, okay. Does that get me anything? Like, I can't go through here now, right? No. I can leave that on there. Or I can potentially move it around, even again, right? That goes back up there, okay. I assume I want to press all of these buttons down?
They knew
Maybe?
They had no choice, and yet they hesitated.
Now, how do I get... I can do this. I guess that gets that one up there. But how do I get all the way up to that one? I'm probably going to need the help of the other ones here, right? Yeah. To get to that level. Okay. The little blocks are going to need to help each other out here. I think what you can do is something like this. Let's bring this block down here. I think we have to get... Yeah, we have to get that top block first, right? I can't... I can do this. I can't go over that way. Go off that way. I can get this on top of here like that if I want to. Can I then... What happens if I move this one then? I can't. Okay. That's interesting, though. What if I do... this and this? I could do like this. Start forming like a bridge over there. I think I was on the right track by the right side. Can I get this one down? I can. Like, I can do this. Boom, 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 boom. I can make a bridge all the way over to there, and that lets this one go on top of that. Gets me up there. How does that help me, though, is the question. How in the world does that help me? I guess I can do... If I can stack all three of them somehow. Like, if I get... Like, if I can stack... Oh, wait, no, that is the way. That is the way, right? You do something like... Wait, maybe. Hold on a second. Because, like, if I have two stacked right here, then that makes a staircase up to this last switch. This is almost like a full staircase right here. I just have to find a way. Oh, I guess... Wait, no, you just do this. Silly. You just do that. There you go, just a little twisting staircase. Okay. That gets that up there. Now I have to get the other... I've got two more up to these other switches here. So we probably want to do... I mean, we did this one already before. This one's pretty straightforward. You just do this. Boom. 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 Okay. And to get up to this one, we probably want to do a staircase from... Huh. What the heck? And you can do this, but you can't go over onto those. And you can do, like, this. And that goes up there. And then... do that. And then do this and go diagonal, like, you see? No, that's not the way. I can't use this as a stepping stone, because that just pushes that down. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Like, I want to get it, like, up here. I think I do need a second... I think I actually need another block here. I only need 2 blocks, I know, to get that other switch on the right here. So I use these 3 to get this one back up. Okay, I just did it in the wrong order, yeah. That took me way longer to realize than it probably should have, but at least I got there. Then you do this. March that over. And one last one straight down the line.
They tried so hard to see it all. To leave now seemed unbearable.
Gotta move on eventually. Not bad, man. That was a tough one. These puzzles, they're starting to get a little tricky, some of these puzzles. Not gonna lie. They're tickling my brain in all the right ways. Ooh, I got an achievement off that one, too. The Forlorn X. So I've saved 10 Forlorn, I believe. Or at least helped saved. Guided them, at the very least.
The stranger stared past Ember. I'm almost ready. Let me sit a little longer. I will catch up. I promise.
Take all the time you need, friend. I wouldn't blame you for sitting around here for a while, to be honest, because look at how picturesque this is. This is so serene. Couldn't you imagine just, like, finding a little nook like this and keeping it private to yourself, coming in and, like, reading a book or just hanging out in nature? Oh, that would be so nice. Maybe minus the cobwebs. Update, I've gotten 4 ads in 3 hours of watching the stream. All of them were short or skippable. That seems pretty reasonable to me. That seems like a pretty reasonable amount of ads, especially because I set it to, like, low frequency. To put it in perspective, by the way, I think on Twitch, the minimum amount of ads you can run, I've heard this from other streamers on Twitch, is 3 minutes of ads per hour. Which isn't bad by any stretch of the imagination, but I don't think you're able to, like, skip them or anything like that. So I think on YouTube we have it a lot better as far as, like, the ad game goes at the very least. Yeah. You don't watch on Twitch because of ads? Yeah, a lot of people, like, really... I mean, that's the minimum. You can go a lot more than that, I'm pretty sure, if you really wanted to, but say goodbye to your viewership at that point, because who's going to sit through, like, 20 minutes of ads per hour, right? You can do less, but if you do that, it'll keep them from happening more often. Interesting. I'm not privy to, like, how the back end of Twitch works, really. Like, how it works as far as, like, a streamer goes. I streamed on Twitch, like, way back when, but never at the point that I was, like, actually making money off of it. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Did I ever speak to you? Hello, friend.
The stranger said excitedly. I've not heard a lanthorn play in a long time.
Then you're in luck. Look what's on my satchel right here.
Magical sound a lanthorn makes. Your whole body moves. Let me tell you, I plays a good lanthorn.
Oh, you can show me. Wait, I want to hear your lanthorn. What if I play my lanthorn, like, right here? I got nothing to play it on, though. I got no... No metal objects. What the heck? Alright, well, what about this? Is this the orchard gate?
The orchard gate was locked.
Mm-hmm.
I needed a key.
Oh, one step ahead of you. How about an orchard gate for you?
Ember
An orchard
placed
key
the
for the
in
orchard
lock
gate.
and slowly began to turn it.
I have slowly turned the key. Beautiful. Love when a plan comes together. The dying orchard. Oh. But surely there's
Trick was
something
right.
here, right?
The pigs had destroyed everything.
Why there's so many skulls in here? Oh, that's a big piggy.
The pig was stuffed to bursting, having filled up on fruit in the orchard.
Bad piggy. Bad. I mean, it's just eating. That's kind of what pigs do, right? I don't know how these pigs got here in the first place, but... Oh, there's a forlorn up there as well. So I can wake up the pig with that fruit. I can also pick up this little skull if I feel like it. Leave that alone for right now. Well, that was exciting. So I can lure the pigs. Oh, there's another pig over here as well. So plant there. We all know how that old trope goes at this point. There's a whole freaking Rube Goldberg machine going on right here. What the heck is that? Another slide here as well. Where's this slide take me? Whee! Face first into the mud, man. Ember doesn't even mind. Can I get a pig to run in this wheel, do you think? Seems unlikely, but I can run in the wheel. Let me see if I get that. I need like a statue or something, right? Something to hold down the switch that's up there. I haven't seen a statue yet. What's in this cave? Oh, this just goes straight through to the statue. Wait. Ask and you shall receive. Before I deal with that, let's go get this stone chest over here. You can't sneak anything past me. I've got keen gamer senses.
Ember found a scrap of journal.
That'd be really funny to say if I've already missed like 5 stone chests or something.
wards off ghosts and fear. It shapes the world as we wish it. I urge my companion to rest, but still they stare into the fire.
Interesting. We don't really know much about their companion, right? About the Wanderer's companion. They met them like near where the cook was, I think. If this is limbo, does that mean the pigs died? I actually don't know. It's a good question. Or maybe the pigs are representative of something else. A lot of this does feel quite metaphorical. Alright, well the first step in this is definitely this right here. Go ahead and pull that up. Beautiful. Never mind, I'm a fool. Alright. I think I actually do have to get a pig to run on that wheel then. Because I think I have to be on this platform at the same time. So I think what you need is a fruit. Put that down for right now. Can I bring a pig down the slide? It's time to start pig experimenting. Alright, come on, buddy. Need your help. Down the slide with you. There he goes. He's working for that. There's something so joyful about seeing a pig just slide down a slide like that on his belly. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, sorry! Didn't mean to do that. He went straight for the other one that I left right there, which is fair enough, to be honest. Alright. If I lure the pig now to the wheel... Is he just gonna... I don't know why he would, like, run in place instead of just eating, though. Maybe he'll just, like, feel nice. Face down into the pig's backside. Alright, yeah, put that in there. Oh, he's got... Oh, wait, that's so mean. No! Oh, wait, did he get it? Oh, he got it, okay. I thought he wasn't gonna get the fruit. I thought he was just gonna, like, run forever for that fruit. But no, he actually got it in the end, so it's chill. We all lived happily ever after. Alright. Statue still needs to go a little further, I think. Oh no, I can just put the statue right here, actually. Perfect. Yeah, I'll trade that one off if you don't mind. I'm trying to... Okay, put the statue down first. Right there. Get the skull out of here for the time being. And... boom, straight up. Nice. I can get rid of that other... Oh, there's a forlorn back here. There's 2 forlorns hanging out. Let me help you. Avoidance. Navigate with caution.
The stranger
That's a lot of fire. Couldn't face themselves. What can I move here? This is a different looking block.
It never meant any harm.
Oh. Oh. I reached a fail state for the first time ever. I died. Or if that's what death looks like in this game. Okay, so this blows wind. So I can't... I have to be careful to move this block in such a way that it never... that wind side never faces the fire. So we start like this. We can hit this. What does that do? Okay, that just makes a bridge for me, so I can cross here. I think I only have the 1 block, though, so I have to use this block for everything. Okay. If I turn it... I'm going to assume that this thing has, like, infinite range. So if I turned it to face, like, this way, it would hit this fire. So let's not do that. Let's keep that assumption alive until it proves, like, impossible to proceed without it. Let's do, like, this, this, this. And that gets me in good position to hit this switch here.
It just
Boom.
hurts to be outshone.
Yeah, it does hurt. That it hurts the best of us. Okay. I can safely wheel this one over to here. So let's do that. Let's start there. Boom, boom, boom. And then the only way I can go here is like this. Then like this. Then like this. Then like this. Then like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom,
It had
boom.
been easier just to turn aside.
Done and dusted? Heyo. That one could be very frustrating if you, like, spin it wrong at the wrong moment. I don't know if you have to, like, restart the entire puzzle, but... I locked in. I locked in and I saw the Matrix. Took you, like, 5 times to get through it completely. I could see that. I could definitely see getting bamboozled by that one a little bit, because there's so many fires to keep track of.
The stranger searched Ember's face. Is there hope for me, do you think? Will I make it?
I think so. I think you're going to do just fine. I have faith. Exclamation point optimism. Alright. There's still another forlorn up there that I have to get to. Let's see what we need to do here. I mean, this is a tale as old as time here. The fable of the pig, fruit, and plant. Are these pigs wearing, like, little... Are those robes of, like, fallen embers or something like that? At first I thought it was mud, but there's very clearly, like a hood or something on one of those pigs.
The pig devoured the fruit with careless abandon.
07. That's pretty, like, that's pretty scary. Because that makes me think, like, what else have they been eating around here, man? Hello? Wait, are you the same? Are you my same frog friend from before? Can you help me?
The frog seemed nervous, but also relieved to see Ember.
I'm relieved to see you too. Good to see a friendly face. I will listen.
They told Ember that the birds had let all the pigs into the orchard.
Those birds, man! I tell you what. Oh, wait, no, he's probably talking about the people, like, the birds that are followers of the Forest King. I was thinking just, like, the actual birds. Like, I still have a vendetta against that crow from earlier that dropped the key into the pond for no good reason. I thought he was talking about the actual birds, but it would make a lot more sense if he's talking about, like, the evil cult.
And that the pigs had eaten everything, all whilst the birds watched and laughed. except one precious thing the frog had managed to keep safe. The frog offered the lotus seeds to Ember.
The lotus seeds. Wait, there's hope yet. Frog saves the day. Lotus seeds. Oh, the cook's gonna be so happy.
They pleaded for Ember to take the lotus seeds to their old friend the cook.
Will do.
As the frog knew how important good ingredients were in hard times.
If these are the last lotus seeds, though, surely we have to, like, grow more of them. I hope he doesn't just, like, pop them into the broth right away. Before that, though, got a new friend to help here. Don't eat the lotus fruit, you'll lose track of time. Good reference. A linear road.
The stranger closed their eyes and let the fog overwhelm them.
Sometimes that seems like the easiest thing to do. I mean, they literally called it a linear road. How hard could it be, right? You just gotta get the, you just gotta build your path, like this.
Soft, gentle
Wait
fog.
a second.
It held them like a vice.
Something tells me I can't just walk along the sides of this. No. If this was real life, if this was a real obstacle course, you better believe I'm walking along that like it's a tightrope. But they're not going to let me get away with that. Okay. So I need to orient these in such a way. We'll start here. Boom, 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 boom. That goes like straight in the middle. I don't know if that's the way we want it, though. I can also do like that. This one's very flexible in where I can put it. What about these other ones here? I can do this, this, and this to get that one there. I can do this, this, and this, and then I can just do this, right? Wait,
The
Pog.
mist could
Am
not
I actually
be
the smartest
pushed,
gamer
would
alive?
not be fanned away.
I think I solved that in record time. What in the world? Huge, man, huge. I definitely thought I was going to spend a lot longer on that one. Just by the looks of it, I could have seen myself like struggling to figure out which way to orient those blocks for a while, but it came together quite nicely. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just gotta feel a puzzle out and just start moving pieces around and see where it takes you.
The stranger spoke. The fog didn't choose me, it just was. I hope it never closes on you, friend.
Relatable. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you don't think anything's going wrong, you don't think anything's bad, you're just going in one direction, and then all of a sudden you look around and there's fog everywhere, and you don't know how you got there, and it's very scary and lonesome. I feel you, friend. Alright, we got the lotus seeds, we freed 2 more of the forlorn out here. Let's go bring these back to the cook and see what's what. I don't know how many more forlorn I still have to find. I think it's maybe like 2 more? It's 1 or 2 more, I want to say. Nothing else I'm missing here, I don't think. I think we've successfully navigated the pig marsh. At least this portion of it. The orchard, as it were. Oh, I haven't solved this puzzle yet, this whole one with the... Well, I have to get up there, number 1, and I also have to figure out what to do, what's going on, like, down here. Maybe I should try and figure this out before I leave. Because clearly there's something I can do here. There's not, like, another block over on this side, is there? No, that was just a stone chest. Let's see. There's a forlorn right there, so we know there's more to do here. I can't stand on the block and move it, so I must have to move this block somewhere else. Like, I can move it up here. I can move it there. To what end, I don't know. I can take it all the way over. Oh, I can put it on the bridge! I could definitely do that. Move this down here. And then, like this. And then you slide, and then you get in the wheel and pull it up, right? This makes sense. Boom. Go up here. And then I think you just move this over this way, right? This doesn't get me to the forlorn, but it will get me to this this journal here. Boom. Oh, I have to be on the other side first, though. So I have to go up that staircase on the other end. Right there. Oh, one too far. Ayo, not bad.
Was the Wanderer's journal.
Not bad.
Our feet are weary, the hours long. There will be much to do when we arrive. I tell my companion of those waiting at home. They do not seem to know what to say.
Sounds like a very long journey they've undertaken. Longer than they ever expected. You never figured out that ladder? That was the only journal piece you missed? Don't feel like a doof, T-Weasel Studios. Nah. I could easily see myself... Like, to be honest, I was looking at it for a while, figuring out, like, how the heck am I supposed to do this? And then I think I just kind of, like, Mr. Magoo'd my way into the solution there. Do I still need that metal block for anything else? I surely need it to, like, solve this, right? To, like, get over to that ladder. So I probably need to... Do I need to, like, bring it all the way back? What if I, like, leave and come back? Anything else around here just for kicks? What is this down here? It's like a big old conch shell or something. I'm gonna leave and come back and see if the block resets, because it would be kind of annoying to have to bring that all the way back. The block is still up there. All right. You reap what you sow, I guess. I gotta bring it back down myself. I don't see anyone else with a freaking lanthorn around here, so I gotta do my own dirty work. That's fine. Pull that in there. Does that just fall off, actually, if I just pull it all the way down? Yeah, okay. Well, that's actually not that bad, then. I thought I was gonna have to go and, like, move the bridge and everything. Okay, let me go get a little closer so the fog's not encroaching upon it there. A little bit of a better vantage point for what I'm doing here. Oh, I didn't even realize you could just climb down this thing. I thought I couldn't, like, get down to this portion here at all myself. I thought I was, like, completely locked off there. Okay, this makes things make a lot more sense all of a sudden. Now, can I... The question now is, like, how do I get on top of these other platforms here? I can do this, put that there. Can I climb on top of this? No. There's, like, nowhere for me to, like, climb up here. Other than there, obviously. It's not really the kind of climbing I'm talking about. I can get around to this side. Is there, like, a stone chest over here, you think? I don't know why I'm moving this all the way over here. I just want to go onto the other side and explore for a second. Let's have a look. Hello, there's something in the water there? Saw a little fishy, I think. Another golem here. What is this? Like, actually, what is this? It was highlighted for a second there. Oh, wait, there we go. Hello? Well, that was bizarre. Secrets? Potential secrets. Okay. Actually, though, what the heck am I even doing here? I'm obviously trying to get the block to right here. And I want to be standing on that portion of the platform when I do. How do I get onto there? I would have to walk across from here, so I would need the block, like, right there. Which means I would need to come from over here somehow, potentially. But how do I get, like, I can't climb up this in the first place. It's a bit of a humdinger, isn't it? Let's get back up here. Let's see. There's nothing else I can interact with my lanthorn, right? Like, not the chain, not the ladder, nothing like that. Like, I can't stand on this and move it. We've already established that. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm dumb. Well, that's embarrassing. I can't believe I just didn't think of that whole time. Oh, that's so silly. That's so bad, man. That's so bad. How did I not see? I couldn't see the forest for the freaking trees, man. Happens to the best of us. Surely I'll redeem myself on this puzzle here. Surely this one I'll just solve instantaneously and not even worry about it. Kindling. Kindle the first flame.
Puzzled over their journey.
They puzzled and puzzled till their puzzler was sore. Okay, so these... So this is different now. I've got a flame. This is like the opposite of that other one. I've got a flame on top of the block, and if I put it over top of any of these holes, the wind is going to blow the flame out, I assume. So we can't be doing that. I can do this, though. And then I can do this and this to light that one. If I turn the flame upside... I can't turn it upside down, like onto the torch top. That makes sense. I can do this.
Twisted by unseen.
Just like that. I love myself a good block puzzle, man. Just like that? Is it just that easy? I think it's just that easy, y'all. There's no stone chests. That felt almost too easy. I'm not even gonna lie. No shade if you struggled with that puzzle, but that one felt a little too simple. Maybe I did redeem myself in the end. Not bad. Welcome back to the land of the living, friend. Or, wait, maybe that doesn't work in this context.
Gratefully, the stranger said, "Friend, thank you. We all help each other along the path."
Indeed we do. None of us can make this journey on our own. Isn't that the dang truth? You miss our name emojis? Oh, like the emojis that you could have in your username? Yeah, I don't know why YouTube changed it, so it's not just like your... So, like, now it's showing your, like, legal government name that's attached to your YouTube account in chat, instead of, like, whatever username you decided upon. It's such a weird choice. I don't know why they made it like that. It's rude, TBH. I wholeheartedly agree. Look at the little party we got going on up here, dude. We're missing one forlorn currently. Let's go help the cookout. Maybe this will lead me on the path to the final forlorn. Oh, this isn't the right way. I still haven't figured out what's going on with this metal box. So I have to assume that that's also involved in the final forlorn somehow, or maybe it's involved in some journal scrap. Don't know that one yet. But we'll figure it out. I'm looking down there. I'm trying to see what that is that real? Is that box there really just for like for fun? It might honestly just be to like give you a feel for like messing around with a metal box. I can't even see anywhere it could go. Unless I'm just missing something. Which is always entirely possible. It took me like all of 5 minutes to figure out where to like move a box 2 feet to the side to make a different bridge. So anything's possible for me to miss, that's for sure.
Back so soon?
Yeah. Should I just give you the lotus seed? Should I ask more about the orchard? I'm curious about what you might have to say.
It takes a long time to grow a tree, but a pig minutes to destroy it.
Yeah, destruction is always so much faster than creation. It's crazy. It's crazy the proportionality there.
Some of the leaves are poisonous, so that's something.
What about the pigs?
You ever want to feel good about your cooking, feed a piggy. They always ask for more. Makes you feel lovely. But then later you see them eating small chews.
Oh. Yeah, they don't really have a preference. What about the green fruit that's been around? Yeah.
We call them apples, but I don't think they are apples.
They don't look like any apple I've ever seen. And also, if they're apples, then we're a lot smaller than I thought. I guess if this is like a normal-sized turtle, then maybe I am just like real tiny. I don't know.
They look a bit wrong, but they taste a bit wrong.
Yeah.
But if you boil them, then they taste wrong in a different way.
Great. Sounds like tomatoes, honestly. Can't ever make them taste right.
I can't believe... Where did you...
A little frog told me you might want these lotus seeds. Ooh. Yo, Woolenfee, welcome back. Good to see you.
I've never cooked with lotus seeds before.
Well, the first time for everything.
I felt happy seeing the cook suddenly so full of purpose.
The lotus seeds fill you with determination.
What a lovely surprise. What a lovely surprise. Please try some. It's not much, but there's plenty to go around. Help
I'd
yourself.
love to. I'd be honored. That's such a
Well,
big
little
bowl.
one.
Oh my god. Is there a whole raw fish in that bowl? And like a turnip and... Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can possibly eat all this food, but I know someone who's looking for a bit of nutrition that might be interested in this.
And do remember me if you are ever hungry.
Oh, I'll never forget you for the rest of my days, I don't think. I have a feeling I know a very hungry fella who might just be interested in what I have to offer here. Just don't spill any. Don't spill any on the way over. Maybe do spill some, because there's so much here. Now, can I just bring this straight down in front of him? How do I get down there again? Not this way. Can I just put it on my dude's head? And he'll figure it out. He'll reach up there. I don't even know if he could reach up to it if I did. Hey, buddy. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, yeah. That actually does just work. He ate the bowl and everything, man. Oh, he's going rave mode.
The pig was joyous.
He loved it.
What is this morsel? My insides feel as refreshed as my outsides. I did not dream such food was possible.
You didn't know there was a cook just one screen off to the
We
side.
will plant a garden of treats. We will grow and eat like piggy kings. Compliments to the chef.
Don't tell me that's it. Compliments to the chef? Do I need to go and talk to the chef again? I thought I was going to get some forward progress out of that one. What the heck? I mean, he did say compliments to the chef, so I got to go deliver those compliments to the chef. How often do you think that actually happens? That, like, you say at, like, a restaurant or whatever, like, ooh, compliment to the chef. And do you think they actually go back there and say, hey, table number 5 really liked your creme brulee? Does that happen? I've never worked in a restaurant capacity, but it seems like you probably wouldn't relay that message a lot of the time. I have no idea, though. It does happen. That's good. That makes me happy to hear that.
Hello there.
May I have more? Just a wee morsel more?
Thank you for everything. Take this and be well, little one.
He needs more. He's a hungry piggy. All right, away we go. What did he say? We'll plant a garden of treats? Something like that? I don't know if planting this soup will necessarily get the job done, but here, have more soup. As long as those lotus seeds persist, I guess. More for you? Oh, he's loving it.
The pig was joyous. What is this morsel?
It's the same. It's seconds.
My insides feel as refreshed as my outsides.
I thought you might want more.
I did not dream such food was possible. We will plant a garden of treats. We will grow and eat like piggy kings.
I love the way she says piggy kings, man.
Compliments to the chef.
Brings a smile to my face. Can I move you now? With my... Okay. I could try and bring him one more bowl. Sometimes games do work in rules of 3, but that was the same dialogue from the first bowl. So I don't know if that's actually relevant here. The frog was also hungry earlier. I don't think I can bring it all the way to the frog, though. Infinite piggy feast. One more bowl for the piggy, just to be absolutely sure.
Hello there.
Like, I don't think I can physically
Thank
bring
you
it
for
over to the
everything.
frog. I think there's, like, too
Take
many, like,
this
little
and be well,
climbing
little one.
portions in the way. Like, I don't even know if I can get it past the pig. To be honest with you. Like, if I could take a different path here, maybe? The Wallow Edge. Have I even been to this portion yet? Oh, I have. This is where... Okay, this is where this was. Let's see how far away we can take this thing. How far... I mean, this is just the same path, but back... Longer way around, yeah. Like, I don't think I can get to the other side of this pig without crossing over the pig's head. But if I try to cross over the pig's head, he's just going to eat the bowl. Yeah, there he goes again.
The pig was joyous. My insides feel I did not dream we will plant a garden.
I just want to hear her
of
say
trees.
Piggy Kings
We
again.
will grow and eat like piggy kings.
She's
Compliments
got
to
such a
the
smile. You can tell she's like smiling when she says it, man. Oh, that's fantastic. Like, is there a way around this guy? I can get down here. I wouldn't be able to climb this chain with the bowl. So I would need like a different way down. I just noticed in the top left there, it's like indicating like how many of like the stone chests you have around for like the journal scraps and stuff. Okay, well that'll be helpful when I come back through to like clean up the journal scraps, because I have no inclination of getting all the journal scraps in one go here for sure. How do I get to you? I can't move this. That's the last forlorn, right? Or unless you're not part of the same area. Because, like, this didn't open up... Like, this area... This is, like, the main hub of this area. I think, like... A raven. Curious. How does one get over to you? Is that something I can even do right now? How do I get over? Was I ever able to get over to that side? You can get over there. Okay. I just have to try harder. Let's cross these lily pads a little bit. I don't want to go like too far back. Ooh, stone chest.
Inside
I guess I just
is
never
a
went this
secret
way.
diary entry.
A secret diary entry.
The satchel is almost bare, our supplies exhausted. The taste of a good meal is not easily forgotten, but it slipped my mind to thank the cook.
Gotta thank the cook. I was trying to thank the cook earlier, but it wouldn't let me. I just kept asking for more. Okay. I can climb up this. It doesn't really do much for me, though. I can't climb up the slide directly. I can climb up that chain if I want to. I can go back over here. Was there something I can, like, move with my lanthorn? In the water? Oh, it was this. I can move that because I already got that stone chest. Okay. Let's go back up here, cross over to the other side. I think I can probably go from somewhere around here. Like, if I go across the pig's head, cross this fella right here. Yeah, lower yourself. You sit. Up here. then down this way. This probably leads in the correct-ish direction, right? Because I can go through here. Yeah. I guess maybe to this side. I'm going to climb down here. We got a piggy friend here. Oh, I can just walk up here now. Okay, perfect. It was literally just a matter of going in the direction that made the most sense. Let me grab this stone chest as well before I miss out on it.
A lost message was inside.
A lost message.
Our music crafts our path, bridging over any we pass. My companion's hand clutches mine. We dart like fireflies through the swamp.
That's a beautiful mental image there. Can I give you a small hint about the journal scraps? No spoilers, but a hint. You're saying no spoilers, Wollenfee, and you're also a noted aficionado of The Last Campfire. I'm going to trust you and say go ahead. You say it's a non-spoilery hint. I'm gonna trust that. Can I do anything with that pig, by the way, before I check out this Forlorn's puzzle? Like, I can wake the pig up with this. But to what end? I'm not entirely sure. Like, is there anything I need to do that a pig could help me with here? TBD. Grab your companion's hand, everyone. I love that. I'm 95% certain that once you finish the last campfire, you can't go back and collect them. You'll need to get them all before you do the very last thing. Okay, that is good to know, actually. If I can't go back and get them, like, post the, like, end of the game and do, like, post-game content, then that's noteworthy. Is there any way for me to check, like... Do I have a menu here? That's a fishing. That's just my inventory. Can I, like, see, like, all my journal scraps? Like, how many I have for each area? I don't know. It says there's still, like, one... Like, if I stand still, it shows me in the top left there. There's, like, one chest still in this area. Although, in this area, I'm not sure exactly, like, what encapsulates... Does that mean, like, in this screen? That's a question you can answer, actually. Does that mean that there's still, like, one stone chest on this screen? Or is the area more of, like, a broadly defined concept than that? Yes, on this screen. Okay. So there's still a stone chest somewhere on here that I have not discovered yet. I wouldn't be surprised if I could get, like, up there or something. Let's do this first. Let's check this one out. I don't even know if this is the last forlorn, like, of this area, because I don't know if this counts as part of the same area. High expectations.
The stranger had come so very far.
I feel like it probably is, though. Okay. We're familiar with making these staircases now after that one puzzle. Okay. And now we make a staircase up to that one over there. Does that go down if I take this off the switch, though? It does. Okay. But I can take this up here. I see. I think I see anyway, because I can move this over here now. Put that up there. I can pull this down to make, like, a bridge for myself across. I don't know if that's, like, actually what I need to do here. And then I make, like, a bridge for myself across that. I maybe could. Oh, you know what? I bet I could do something like... Huh. You hated this one? So that's a good sign. Okay, what if I do this, and then something like this, bring this one back into the fold here. Boom, boom, boom. And now what if I go here and do this? Huh? How do you feel about that?
Them, the distance ever widening.
Now I can do something like this. Never mind. I feel like a fool. This is awkward. Okay. Maybe I got a little ahead of myself there. This is this puzzle that took you the single longest in the whole game. I think I'm starting to see why. Okay. Do I have to get all the way up here, or do I just have to, like, get... I mean, I definitely do. But you always have to get to the end of these yourself. I can't climb, like, this staircase in any capacity. I can only... This is basically like a Captain Toad treasure tracker kind of game, where you can't jump or, like, climb up ledges. You can only walk forward. Okay. So let's do... I'm not sure, actually. This is a bit of a tough one here. Let's just puzzle it out. Let's think it out. Think out loud here. I need to get on top... I need to get both a block up there and myself up there. Although I don't know what that switch does. I think the most impressing thing right now is to get a block up there. Right? Because then I can see what that switch actually does for me, and I'll have all the pieces here. So to get a block up there, I would need to go... I can't just do this. That's too high. That doesn't go high enough if I do... There's not like a third block around here this whole time, is there? Oh, wait, there is this. There's this over here. Does that do anything for me? Not really, because that's just going to be the same height as the other ones, right? Just play around with it, though. Think outside the box a little bit. Literally speaking. Widowy. Yeah, that just does the same exact thing. So that's not going to help me there. Might help me with something else in the future. That, like, there's got to be a reason for that one to be there, you would think, right? Do this. Like, I could like get myself across to here by, like, doing like a little leapfrog action with the boxes. Don't know that that benefits me. Get this back over here. Press the button down again. As soon as you remember the solution, it gets so hard not to say anything. I'm not going to look at chat, just to be on the safe side. I do want to solve this one myself. If this is like one of the harder puzzles in the game, then I definitely want to figure this one out myself. I want to figure them all out myself, but you know what I mean. Okay. I can't... Like, if I had something else to press the switch down with, then I could staircase a block up that way. So that's the crux of it, is how do you keep this platform up, but be able to use both blocks to move to staircase up there? Or is there another way to get a block up there? There's also this step here. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. This. I'm just repeating the same actions again and again. I can't hold the switch down, like, with my body, can I? I don't even know how to get on top of the switch, to be fair. Because I have no knees. I have no knees with which to climb and jump atop. I can get both blocks up here. I feel like I'd need to get out of the way if I want to do too much with, like, 2 blocks up here. Like, I can get this up here. And that goes like that. But I can't staircase up any further from there. Bro, why is my block moving? Hold on a second. There we go. There's a staircase like that. This can go down here. Does that do anything for me? I can get back here if I want to. Fantastic. I've gotten exactly back to where I started. I've made negative progress. This is amazing. Okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this. I've solved many a puzzle in my time. I never did finish Baba as you. But Baba, this is not you. This should be much easier. I can do that. And then push this back down. And then bring this one back up. Holy cow. Raccoon bot fell asleep again. Yeah, I'll have to look into why the heck that's happening. I won't worry about reconnecting it right now, but it's good to know that that is a problem. I'll see if anyone else is having similar problems with that kind of bot. Please ask for help? No, I can figure it out. I can figure it out. I don't need your help. I don't need a handout. I'm an adult. Okay. I feel like it's gonna just strike me like a bolt of lightning here. If I stare at it for long enough. I think I might have an idea. I at least see a potential new interaction I can take. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, queen. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're moving somewhere. All right. What does this do? That moves it further up. Okay. That allows me to get both blocks up to that portion. It also allows me to get up to that portion, which is the more important aspect, I think. Does it allow me to get up to that portion, actually? Hold on a second. No, it should. It should. You do like this. And I cross over here. And then I bring this off that. And then I switch this one over to here. You're on the wrong side of the river. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out so well, is it? That's a slight problem. Unless it's not actually a problem. No, it's definitely that's definitely a problem. Because if I move this off, then it's gonna be like, well, now I go down. I'm good now? Am I? I can't just, like, fall off this block, can I? I'm stuck on this block. I'm trapped here. Can you move the block while you're on it? No, you can't. How do I get myself up there? How do I get myself up there? Oh, I think I know, actually. I think I definitely... Okay, yeah, no, I'm just... I think I see it. I think it's exactly... Yeah, okay. I think I have the solution, chat. I think I got it figured out. Watch me go. Boom, boom, boom. Wait for that to... No, don't actually move that up yet. I'm gonna move this over to here first. Then you move this here. Then you go and stand on it. Then you move this up. That doesn't get me high enough, man. I need to be on the other freaking part. Oh. I thought that would work. I thought that would work 1,000%. I'm thinking. Don't talk to me when I'm thinking. I can't just, like, fall off this, can I? No. It'd be too easy. I can do this. How do you feel about one of these? One of these bad boys. Yeah. How do you feel about that? And now the thing is about that is that you can do like this, and I can crush myself with this block. See, if I could move the platform up from here, I'd be in great shape. I'd be in a fantastic position. Alas, that's not the way it's gonna go. It shouldn't be that hard to get me up, right? Like, I know now how to do this. Boom, 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 boom. And then we move this over to here. I think I'm just stupid, actually. I think I'm just a stupid idiot who didn't see that one. Okay, well, there you go. At least I saw it before I got too far ahead of myself. Holy, that was, oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. I way overcooked that one, man. I thought I was gonna have to stand on the block. I am of the opinion that my first solution to that, of like standing on the block here and like trying to get up here, I think that was clever, man. I think that was a good solution, personally. And I think it should have worked. But at least I found the solution, the correct solution in the end. Alright, now it should just be a matter of something like this, right? Boom, boom, boom. Slide this one over. Hey, don't give me my block back. That was hard to stay quiet on, I can imagine, yeah.
It was such a long way down.
Such a long way up. Oh, there we go. Freedom. Freedom! Well done, chat, on not spoiling that one for sure, yeah. And that was the last forlorn of this area, wasn't it? Assuming that is the one that is one that's tied to this area, or tied to the marsh. Which I can't see why it wouldn't be. Hello.
A resolve stirred within the stranger. Just a few more steps. It can't be much further.
It's not. The campground, I assume, is what you're talking about? The campground is not far off now, friend. All your friends are waiting for you. That one looks like a flame. It did actually look like a flame, yeah. I can push this tree over. This gets me back to where I started over here. Is there anything? There's still a stone chest that I'm missing on this screen somewhere. That's the end of the screen. We gotta go back. We have to go back. Is there any way to actually tell how many of, like, the journal scraps that I have? I don't see any, like, options in here. Like, do I have, like, a stats page or something? I want to find this other stone chest. Is it up top there? No. In my inventory? Oh, I can just check this, right? 20 out of 42 forgotten things. Okay, so we're almost halfway there, actually. If I can find this last one that's on this screen, then I could actually have half of the things. I feel like it's got to be to do with this pig, potentially. Maybe it's just, like, back here. Do they ever do that? Do they ever, like, hide them, like, off-screen like that, where you can't see that you're, like, interacting with it? Or is that a no-go? Hello, pig. Goodbye, pig. These big freaking mushrooms. Alright. I just want to find... I do want to proceed, but I also want to find this last stone chest that's on this screen. Somehow, somewhere, some way. I'll just go freaking wake up the pig, man. When in doubt, sniff it out. And by it, I mean the truffles with my friendly pig. I've woken you up. Now, what do I want? Where do I want to take you? What do I want to... Do I want you to, like, go digging for treasure somewhere? Where can I even lead you from here? Can I get you to break down this gate? Oh, piggy. I can lead you down this staircase here. Look at him dancing, man. Look at him dancing. I can lead you all the way to the tree. Do you want this fish? Do you want this fish, perhaps? Anything over here? More fishes. Take that. He loves it. He loves it. Have a good one there, Souza. Take care. I think he's just gonna sit there for now. I've already found this one. It could be one that I have to, like, find from, like, a different path or something as well. Like, from, like, a path from off of a different screen. Go up here. I was near it at one point. Can't get around that way. Do I have to leave the screen in order to get the in order to get the journal scrap? Like, do I have to leave and come back from a different route? That's the only hint I'm gonna ask on this one. Maybe it's more back towards the start. I feel like that's an area I could stand to explore a little bit more. There's a few hidden ones on the map. Did I get all of those? I haven't been really paying attention to, like, the previous areas up until now. I haven't been paying attention to the thing in the top that tells me how to find them. Or that, like, there's more on the screen. Now that I know what to look for, that should be somewhat helpful. This is just, like, the very entrance here, so it's not gonna... That's not it. Up here. I could slide down, but that'll just put me back down where I previously was. I could cross here, maybe? No. Woolen feet hidden with the ... I must be close. Is the stone chest in the room with us right now? Yes, it is. Yes, it definitely is. Can I use these blocks in any capacity to get to it? Oh, you know what? I bet I can. Can I do something like this? Do a little leapfrog action. Is this anything? I don't know if this is anything, actually. It feels cool, though. Can I, like, get over onto this part? Nope. What about over here, though? Huh? Something tells me this is not going to work either. Now I'm just here. Well, this is awkward. I think this is a fool's errand, what I'm doing right now. I think this is not the way to do just about anything. Let's do this so I can get back. Okay, at least I can get back down now. Surprised to see that so many people in chat have played this game. At the start, it seemed like a lot of people hadn't played it, but I think we've got a few diehard fans who've been sticking around for sure. Which I appreciate, definitely. I think I'm going to go ahead and leave this stone chest behind for right now. We can come back and explore areas later, but I think I'm getting a little bit of brain fog here. I'm also getting a little bit hungry. So I think I'm going to go check in with my buddies over here. There's two stone chests on this screen that I still haven't discovered as well. Now that I can see, now that I'm looking at that in the top left, I can't unsee it, man. I'm just going to be constantly looking up there. It's like, wait, where are those two stone chests? How did I miss them? The marsh. The marsh has been completed as far as forlorns go, though. And that makes me quite the happy ember. Ooh, I got double achievements there. Campfire of the Marsh and Smoke and Mist.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead."
I could always do more,
You
though. I
have
can
done
always
well
do
to
more.
get this far, little one. I will clear the path ahead for you.
Thank you, kind guide. Dude, the music in this game is actually so nice.
You have seen another watching over you.
I have. I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed
They
them.
know the secrets of this place. Seek them out.
I'm trying. I've uncovered some of their secrets via the journal, but still have so much more to do. Look at this lovely blue fire, man. What do y'all have to say, my new
Softly,
friends?
the ember said, "Most people are unhappy sometimes, don't you think?"
Everybody's unhappy sometimes. It's just part of life.
With love, the stranger said, "I needed a friend. Thank you."
Exclamation point friend. Raccoon Bot might not be here, but we all still got friends in chat. Don't forget it.
With courage, the ember said, "We should be more careful of each other."
Fair. That's fair. What the heck? Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Sorry, I had to walk around to that side to talk to you.
Love survives us all in the end.
That was quite the trek. I really couldn't just talk to you from this side? Does that happen again? You really just have to run all the way around the campfire. Sorry, you're talking into my bad ear.
Gently, the stranger said, "Love survives us all in the end."
That is a very good quote.
The ember whispered, "It's so long since I last felt heard."
Oh, now you got a lot of friends to hear you. I hope. Hope you feel that way.
The stranger said thoughtfully, "I needed better friends. I can see that now."
Dude, that's such an easy trap to fall into. Just feeling like you're stuck with your current friends, even if they're not good for you. Just because it's like, you know, you've been around them so long, and you have established history. Sometimes the best thing to do is just to break them off and start fresh.
The ember spoke hesitantly. "Nothing is endless. Nothing."
Interesting. Very interesting. I think that's a lovely place to end off for today, y'all. We're going to proceed on to our next adventure, whatever that may be, next time. I don't know if this is going to be like a 1 more stream kind of game or a 2 more stream kind of game. I don't know how far we're into it exactly. We've got like half of the journal scraps. We've cleared the first 2 big areas here. I'm feeling good about it. I'll be back to finish this off tomorrow. So yeah. I think that's it for me. Y'all, I hope you enjoyed our first foray into the Last Campfire here. There's going to be a lot more, like, variety for sure going forward. I'm not just going to be focusing mainly on, like, Stardew challenges and stuff. I'm going to have more other games that I want to play, other challenges that I want to do in different games, things like that. So I hope you're along for the ride. I know not everyone's going to be. I know a lot of people who are just here for, like, the Stardew content. And that will still be here in some capacity, don't you worry. I just have to come back to, I just have to build my way back up to it because the burnout is real on that one. Do I stream every day? Not every day, no. It's kind of intermittent. The best way, I mean, I know this is probably, like, a little hokey to say. The best way to stay notified of when I go live is to subscribe and put on the notification bell so that YouTube notifies you next time I go live. I do tend to stream at the same time every day, though. Noon Mountain Time, which is my time, or 11 a.m. Pacific. I will be live again tomorrow, same time, same place. And, yeah, my usual stream schedule is, like, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but I vary from that from time to time for various reasons. Either way. You subbed? Yo, T-Weasel Studios, thank you very much. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream here. I hope you'll be back tomorrow, and I hope you'll all be back tomorrow as we continue our journey through the Last Campfire. See what awaits us as we discover more of the stories of the Forlorn and the Wanderer who's following us around. Until then, y'all, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I'll see you around. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Let me go hang out with my friends to send us off here. This feels more proper. Oh, yeah, this is cozy. This is nice. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out, y'all. Thank you and have a good night. Bye-bye!